Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Hopefully well. Hopefully you're doing okay. Oh, we get resituated. Huh. Huh. Larry is also getting resituated. Yeah. I guess I'll throw it over to the game. Oh, I still need to fix that. Over to the game screen. It's not the game screen at all. This is because of Haven and Half, it is, isn't it? Game capture. No, don't do capture specific window. Capture any full screen application, please. Come on, you can do it. Actually, turn. Oh, that's not even on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm brewing. Don't mean a lot. I need. Oh, why do I? Oh, these people I recruited. Fuck. Such a pain in my ass. It's him, it's the boy. It's something like that. It's definitely something like that. Why did I clear this out? Don't remember. I had a plan to build something here. Oh yeah, I remember. All the Mr. Elmos getting pregnant and being killed at the same time. Glorious. Glorious. Hit rats. Elmo is pregnant. Yeah, Elmo the rat is pregnant. Or rats, I should say. A lot of rats. A lot of rats. I don't remember what we were doing or what was happening. But this needs installing in someone. I guess I'll install it into... I must have a different melee man somewhere. I mean, Big Willie up there's melee. Hello, Kingdom. Okay. Give a love enhancer. It doesn't really help anything. Give a bionic spine. So how am I feeling? Alright. I'm okay. I forgot. Shifting like that causes that to happen. Yeah, you're fine. Do you even have any? No, you have a heat stroke though. You sound miffed. Okay. Can I put that? Simple, I think you do hauling. Someone does hauling. This simple. Both, King. Items. Body parts. And hold on. There we go. It's just like having a vibrator built into your body or something. Lack of better context. Yeah, they're mine in a way. Like Elon's dick, exactly. Why is that there? Why have I not rid of that? Remove that. Is there any other... Inspired surgery, Melanie. Great. We love to see that. We love that. Was this... I don't know. I'm not familiar with the name Elon before. Yeah. What was this room going to be then? I don't know. Trying to figure out pipes, but... hide in room swine. Good for swine. I'm playing on too slow a speed. But he was bullied in school. I don't think so. He comes from a rich family, so... I don't think bullying happens as much to rich people. Okay. Bunch of people having issues. Money is that strong? Yeah, I think so. Do we even have enough beds? We do. We do. What are we researching? Pharmacogenetics. Nice. Shame about the not having people to do that. Oh, this is for Synthol Prime, right? Huh. Maybe you already have it? You do. Apparently GA... No, but most of the awards were for Expedition 33. Hex tiles. Wait, can I now do... Basic met? No. Fuck. Can I... Yeah, strip mine that when you get the chance as well. And deconstruct that, I guess. Why is that? That like that. Wow, they built that path really fast. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them. I've been playing Minecraft BTA, essentially old alpha Minecraft. Ah, sounds boring. Remove roof area. Can't do it. Can't do it. Oh my god. I mean, modern Minecraft is also boring. Okay. Hey, this new thing is boring. I'm gonna play an older version of it. That is somehow an argument. Did I ever give anyone on that? No, it's there. What is that? Make low shield. Okay. Shut down. Might as well take it apart. There was good resources in that. Nice. Yeah, power's still a bit dodgy. Dude. Dude. This doesn't have a power line, does it? Or does it now have a power line? Power. Dude. No. Because there is a break. Better than Bedrock. Apparently Bedrock's doing okay now, I hear. Okay. You can mine. You can warden. And that's about it, apparently. Yeah. I've already played Alpha Minecraft. It wasn't very interesting. I wouldn't choose to go back. The most interesting thing about Alpha Minecraft was waiting for Notch to update to see what new thing would be added. Oh my god. Okay, time to pull out. And just build and vibe. Ah. That old and lost function of building and vibing that wasn't in any of the modern versions. Where the fuck is... Here it is. Thought I had a anti-gram, I got rid of it. You need something? I mean, I don't super need a anti-grain warhead, but I thought I had one. The heck? The heck? I was 100% sure I had one of those. Okay. So they're gonna do some god's shit and it's gonna be bad, so... I need to kind of get someone who has good aim. Okay, not... Okay, so it's probably gonna be you. So can you man the mortar, please? What just happened? You got one shot. Don't miss. Okay, 4 hours until they do. Oh, it landed right next to it. How opportune. If you guys could have stayed around that area, that would have been much better, but whatever. You're about to get smoked, dude. Yeah, but they split up. What are they firing at? They're attacking something. Or the rats. I have to tell them to wait. You guys get inside, please. Before you get murdered. Yeah. Wait. Okay. You could wait 1 second. That'd be amazing. They're just killing them faster than I was going to kill them anyway, so I don't really mind too much. Once they're done killing, seaweed can take aim. You gonna do? Go back? Okay, they go back. Give them like 30 seconds to get back. Okay, this is enough time. Seaweed, can you man that mortar? And that's pointed directly at that guy there. Can you not kill them? No, I need to kill them. They need to die. Because they're essentially doing a... It's fine. They're doing a bad. Let's see how bad this is. Bad? Pretty bad? Terrible? God awful? Okay, it was pretty bad. Oh, some of them are starting to get back up. Oh, that's pretty bad. I didn't think that would happen. Fucking religious nutters. Half their clothes got blown off. So many of them got back up. This guy's got a weird thingy arm. Well, Sinful Prime, let's get you ready. Swine, get you ready. Bad Shot Bob, let's get you ready. Want another shot? Nah, they're all split up now and heading towards me. There's no point. Nutri, you have an annoying weapon. You don't have a weapon. Do you even have the ability? You do. So you should have a weapon. I'm gonna give you one of these. Go get it. What about you, Kimmy? You also can shoot. Can you take a sniper, please? Okay. Scorpion, do you have the ability to shoot? Yes. I'm going to give you this. Toro, you have the ability. You are not very good. So you get a machine pistol. That's biocoded. Get up. Mechanical Fluff, you do have some ability or at least passion for shooting. You can have that one. Matt, you got a weapon. Let's get you over there. Let's get you ready, raring to go. Malini is breaking, but that's fine. Malini can break. When I get a chance, actually, I need to go security. And then, like, I guess we'll do it here for now. Mr. Almo, you don't shoot. Simfol is going to move up. Square Me is going to move up. Matt is going to move up. Orbs has a bad gun. Nutri has a bad gun. Siwi is going to move up. You know what? I don't want that to happen. Sinful is going to move up. Mechanical Fluff. Moving up. Other Malini. Moving up. Malini is breaking. Yeah, Malini does that. Hubbard. Moving up. Yeah, okay. They're coming. Wow, way more of them are coming than I thought would. This is going to end badly for them. Are they going to break through the wall like they sometimes do? Because the game is annoying now. Don't stop breaking through the wall, it'll be funny. Move the melee guys up. Oh, that guy died. You still don't have a gun. You do. You guys are probably going to want to be closer. With your shotguns and whatnot. Okay, that person's using Resurrect. Okay. What the hell are you doing, Tiger? Okay, they're making egregious mistakes. Though I am not doing much better. Now move up there. Sinful. There. They're attacking my animals. No. Okay, melee boys. You're going to want to be spread across here. You're going to want to be there. Hold them at the line. Move in. I don't know why I put the shotgun guy. Okay, this is just... I don't care about any of this. Swine, move in. Take that person down. This involves like single-handedly destroying half these people. I don't even know where Sinful is. There's so many people. Oh, do I dare? Will it even work on these people? So, chain shotgun that guy. Then activate. It's getting colder. These three need to pull out. Just kind of need to hold the line. Swine, take out this one. Everyone is attacking everyone. It's crazy. Can you get in the back and beat up that guy? It's getting really annoying that they're just kind of... There's one dead guy's coming along. He's like, I'm not gonna be missed. They've got such a weird assortment of like the weapons. This guy's having a problem. Simple. Okay. So, more damage was taken than I like. But no one died, so... It's fine. Can you focus on capturing... Holster? Who's this? And then... I don't know, Squirmy, capture this one. Cool. Did you say door? No, it says paw. I can read. Is there anyone left? Oh yeah, there's that guy. Sorry everyone, I didn't see this last guy. Hey Matt, can you melee attack this person to death? Bye. Okay, we'll take that. And that. And that. So many free guns. Nerve spiker. That sounds awful. And that. And that. And that. And that. And maybe one of those as well. Oh, might as well pick up one of those too. Wondering if there was a baby girl in here, but she decided to leave. She decided to leave. Simple, you're not in combat. You can do what you want. Cowering? Why? I have no idea why Simple is cowering. Oh, these guys need releasing from their combat-induced prison. There you go, guys. Go be free. Be free. So, Kingdom Hero, how are you doing? Oh, that person died, I think. It's one less person. I do not care. These people are dead. And by people, I mean rat. That's not going to end very well for you. Yeah, how's that working out? Yeah, how's that working out? Yeah, that was stupid, wasn't it? That didn't work out very well for you at all. Yeah. Yeah. Reconstruct that, please. This guy is still in combat. And this guy is still in combat. Cool. Okay. So, this needs to be like a lavish room. I should probably get on that. I should probably get on that at some point. My god. Big yawns. Where is the biz? Where is da biz? One piece of gold. You know how I feel about gold. I'm indifferent. I'm blasé. We may be here a while. Oh, it's because I'm on the lowest speed again. Hopefully they're, like, bringing everything in. Back. Oh, hello, Kingdom Hero. That'll be why you didn't respond to the things I was saying. We won the war? Yeah, it wasn't too hard. It wasn't hard. As far as dealing with family. Fair enough. It's not complicated. It's not too hard. You don't even have to be a hip-hop star. So? So? I just need more backstone bricks at this point. You want to tell me? No, I literally just asked how you, like, how it was going. How you were. Still kicking. Okay, keep your secrets. I don't care. Zone. Remove roof zone. And then mine away. Well, King, have you got any work? Have you drunk more alcohol? I don't know. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. There's a lot going on. What's going on in this basement? Not much. Alcohol is shy and no work yet. Fair enough. Okay, so... Scorpion... is... How do I do this again? I click on here... And then I click... That's not it. This? Yes. Scorpion does mining. And hauling. Whiskey was so weird, man. Tasted like apple and just chemicals. Yeah, whiskey usually just tastes like burning to me. No, that's wrong. There should be a different one. There we go. Indicate that you've got a pistol. This song makes me think of Stardew Valley so much. What do you do? Doctoring and wardening. Okay. What would wardening be on this list? I don't know. I can't think of anything. Is it like a badge or something like that? Not really. God, they're so small though. I don't know what that would be. I guess I'll just do arrows to make it look like... Yeah, okay. And then you No, that's melee. You don't want that. That's the wrong one. There we go. And then you have a... fuck it out. What do you do? What do you do? This random... What do you do? You do handling. And crafting. And art. Okay. Handling. I think there's I think there's like an animal logo. Oh my god. Having to focus so hard with something so small. There we go. There's handling. And then crafting, which I think should be the wrench. And then you have a rifle. Okay. This is so boring. What's going on? Vodka tasted like chemicals. Vodka tastes like ethanol. Technically they all taste like ethanol. So my tongue was already burning from whiskey. Finally walking back through the door. Banny's here room and hello. Damn king getting crunked. Yeah, king getting drunk in Egypt. Crazy. Vodka always tastes like hand sanitizer to me. Well, hand sanitizer I think contains some level of ethanol, so yeah. I hate vodka. I hate spirits in general. Just like shots to taste the stuff. You could have just like put a tiny bit on your finger and rubbed it into your gum. That would have been enough. I don't like gin either. I mean, I don't like any of them. I do like Jaeger actually. If I was to drink one. Jaeger's pretty gross after you've had a bad night with it. Yeah. Never really had a bad night with Jaeger. Put a bad night with absinthe. That was because I was like, I want to try the highest percentage of absinthe. I don't know my limit, so I just didn't drink enough to get buzzed. I'm supposed to be drinking in there. Jaeger doesn't count. That's just like a cruel joke. Jaeger tastes like medicine. Like I'm drinking medicine whenever I drink alcohol. Some whiskey is okay when you mix it with ginger beer. Probably just drink the ginger beer. Yeah, exactly. Right, I need the toilet really badly. So, one of the whole things about being in hospital for the week was processing and listening to my body. So I need to go do that. So I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Oh yeah, Nutri, if you're still here, we have to go back to. I sent you the trailer for it, the Forest Free, or Forest Free, and the trailer I thought was for Subnautica. I didn't actually realize that was the Forest Free, but apparently it is. That is the third game. With the spaceships and the weird... They're making a third one? Yeah. Fucking insane. Apparently there's lore in the second one that points out what is happening in the trailer in the third one. I'm like, what the fuck? Kind of crazy. I don't know. I think you'd have to read all the shit and then like trudge through a bunch of stuff. But yeah. I was happy that I got back and was able to like watch the Game Awards. But they were kind of lackluster this year, I won't lie. So, King, you asked earlier about Expedition 33. Do you get another Brain Dead 7 again? I don't know. There wasn't enough in the trailer to show off. It was a very raw trailer, but it showed some weird conceptual stuff. Like the Game Awards died in like the third part of the show. They didn't have anything. They like ran out of cool trailers, and so with Expedition 33, like I like Expedition 33 a lot, and I'm glad it got the awards it did. Well, there's 2 awards it shouldn't have got, straight out. It was like, through the night, it was like, yeah, Expedition 33 won. And then, yeah, Expedition 33 won. And by the end of the night, you're like, fucking hell, what was the point of this? It won 9 awards, and it was just like... Can someone else win some awards now, please? This is lame. No, yeah, it won 9. Yeah, it was... holy fucking hell. I think Nutri watched it. Oh, we did another one. Yeah, so it won 9 of the awards, and... It was draining. And then, like... Well, this one's subdued because of the... Should be autocode. Like a departure. Yeah, apparently it ties in. Apparently it all makes sense. But I thought that was a completely different game. With the spaceships coming down at the beginning, I'm like, oh, it's Subnautica. Because there's water everywhere. And I was like, oh. It's Subnautica. But no, it's a whole different thing. So yeah, like so there was no final trailer, like right at the end, which they've done in previous years. No, like, here's the, oh, thank you for the power. I don't think I need it, but I'll take it. Look at a gift horse in the mouth. Like, in previous years, it's like, oh my god, sneak reveal of X, Y, or Z. Figured you'd bring it to space. We've got one in space, I think. Yeah, I mean, I could take it up into space as well. It doesn't... I'll just cancel that, and now... I don't even know where my shuttle is. Is my shuttle down or up? It's... Yeah, they can hold it. Yeah, so there was like, it just ended. Like, it was like they did the game of the year, which Expedition 33 won, and it was like, okay. And then you were like, okay. So then, drop of big reveal information? Nope, show's over, goodbye. I was like, what the fuck is it, what? Oh, we found plastic. Great. And the last game that was announced in like the last like 30-40 minutes was some like battle royale game. World premiere of some shitty battle royale game made by some people that made some other game, and I was like, you got Forest Fate 3, what do you want? I'll be honest. So Enfield? I don't even know what Enfield. I didn't see anything go down with. Expedition. I don't get people that like shit on Expedition 33 because there's like people are like, it's just a JRPG. It's like, oh, why is it popular? It's just a JRPG. It's like that. Yeah, but it's like it's taken the JRPG genre and like blown it apart. Like it's gone like fucking. It's doing its own fucking thing. You know. It is essentially how I look at Expedition 33 is it is to JRPGs what Stardew Valley is to those kind of games, you know? It's like farming sims, yeah, like nothing can compete with Stardew Valley. It's in a league of its own. It's so well built and like tightly like strung together. It's just, it is what it is. It's like it's a masterpiece. If Stardew won 9 awards, I'd be like, yeah. Like straight up, I'd be like, yeah. Like Stardew surpasses Expedition 33. Like Stardew. But yeah, I don't know. What I was interested, need more Stardew. We need Haunted Chocolatier. What I was interested in was the 2 games that jumped out at me. Oh, they announced 2 Star Wars games, and you know the first one got announced, and it was a Knights of the Old Republic game. I don't care for Knights of the Old Republic. I tried to play it. It didn't click with me at all, which is funny. And people were like rave about it, and they were like, "No, it's a new Old Republic, new game, woo!" And I was like, but then they announced Star Wars Galactic Racer, and I was like, now this is pod racing. Now this is pod racing. So I loved Star Wars Episode 1 Pod Racer. So it's pod racing, but it also has speed bikes. Or speeders, or whatever the fuck you call them. So I'm excited for that. And the other game was Total War Warhammer 40k, which just looks like Dawn of War. Yeah, remember the old Dawn of War? Not Dawn of War 2, but you remember old Dawn of War? It was like a pure RTS. Total War Warhammer 40k just looks like that, but like on a much larger scale, and I'm just like, yeah. Because I love Dawn of War 1 back in the day. So, to see Dawn of War or Warhammer 40k, I was like, yeah. And then, I don't think anything else super clicked with me. I'm trying to think of anything else that got announced. I'm pondering the orb, you know? And I just didn't see anything. I mean, I guess I could look right now. But, like, from memory, nothing. I mean, I'm all for Forest Free. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. But it won't come out for ages, and then it will come out on early access, and then it will change radically through early access. So I'm like, like they'll do the thing they did the last 2 times, and it will just like fucking change insanely through early access to final release. So it's like I can't really get hyped for that. I mean I'm trying to think. What else got announced at the Game Awards? I don't know. Every ad break, even though the Game Awards doesn't like to like say they're going to ad breaks, but essentially ad breaks are just they start playing trailers for random games, and every time they did that, it was just anime racing games. I don't know why there are so many fucking anime racing games now, but apparently there are. So that's cool, I guess. Like the horse game? No, this was like literally like, hey, I mean, I guess that was actually a trailer for a game, but this was like anime cutscenes, and then it cuts to gameplay, and it's literally like Burnout. Like, not actual Burnout, because Burnout's cool, but like, you know, racing. Like, Need for Speed. Really weird. Oh yeah, Uma won the Best Mobile Award. The Best Mobile Award must have been like 10 seconds. I don't even remember it going by. They did that. Oh, it would have been in the pre-show. That's why I don't remember it, because I didn't watch the pre-show. Because I don't care about the pre-show. I don't care about no pre-show. But speaking of Burnout, that Star Wars Galactic Racer is also made by ex Burnout devs. And I love Burnout, and I have never understood why EA has just fucking sat on that IP and done absolutely nothing with it. Seeing as it's fun as fucking shit to like drive around and then just at a whim press a button to try to just pile into like traffic. EA sucks. Yeah. Yeah. So I have an item somewhere and I don't know where it is. That's very annoying. I guess I'll search. Healing. Tech print healing fact. Where it's there? Okay. I don't think it was. Hubbard. Can you apply tech print healing factor? Thank you. So yeah. I'm trying to think like world first. I don't know. A fair few like Chinese games with titles that don't seem to make much sense. A second Chinese game where you're like a samurai ninja dude who has a baby. So I don't understand this. I don't understand that. You didn't do healing factors, my dude. Hubbard, I told you to... Did I tell you to pick it up instead? Fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, I did. You have 20 fucking... There we go. Healing factors, let's go. Yeah, I'm really trying to like remember games. There was this anime game that was like a co-op game. It's only on Switch 2, and the graphics and like cutscenes are all in the style of like 80s animes. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I said this yesterday. I don't like the aesthetic of 80s animes. I think they're gross. I don't like that look. It just doesn't click with me at all. I know that's like blasphemy because I know people that like animes. It's like I just don't like it. It doesn't click with me. It just doesn't click. Isn't that right, Larry? Larry says yes. Yeah. Larry did not like me going away, by the way. Some look better than others. Yeah, but there's a general overarching style. There's like a harshness to it. Too deep. Infestation. Okay. Time to pull back then. Shimfall. It's time to fight, Shimfall. I need everyone. And I mean everyone. Oh, I was about to recruit the baby, but I can't do that. But we are ready for war. I'm not gonna bring... No, we'll bring Melanie in. She can break and then die. Not the end of the world. Strelmo can't do anything. Squirmy's got his chain gun. Wine's there. Okay, that's enough people, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Here we go, guys. Let's get ready on this one. There's gonna be a lot of them. Oh, that thing got fucked. Fluff, move here. Nutri, move, not Nutri. Sinful, move here. Okay. Swine needs better armor, I think. Didn't I send someone in with a shotgun? I don't know. Here they come. I could set it all on fire, I guess. Like I could just burn them. I might actually just do. Do it. Oh, yeah. Now they're all on fire. Burn my bugs. You keep saying Enfield. I don't know what that is. Is that the shitty RuneScape killer? No? No. Is this like a no, but then I Google it and it turns out it's yes? Anime Factorio. Oh. That sounds lame. Put these fires out, guys. Actually. There you go. Everything is lame to you. No, just lame things. Guys. Guys, that one cable's on fire. Maybe put the bug out before it causes more issues. What else got announced? I gotta look this up now. You know? I gotta look up what got announced. Let's have a quick chat about it. I was thinking about streaming it, but seeing as I'd literally just got back from what do you call it? Just got back from London. I wasn't feeling it. Oh yeah, how did your visit go? Fix some stuff, feel better? It wasn't that kind of visit, and also I stayed there. And also, it was prep for having an implant. So it was more. I had to do a lot of physio. I had to do a lot of psych stuff. I had to do occupational therapy, and then so it was like literally a schedule like school, and I'd be there at 9 and have a bunch of like sessions. Because I have to be because essentially I have um neuro I have like neuro pain. I have chronic pain. Um so um there's a lot of issues that come with that, I'm being told. Um but it's all about me like unpacking that. So like chronic pain causes many issues. One of which is it has a knock-on effect. And also I don't pay attention to pain in the rest of my body very well. So for instance, through physio it was like get an idea about what's going on in your own body, like kind of break it down and like notice like things. And that sounds like really obvious, but no. Essentially like one of the things is I where because my foot hurts all the time, I get irritated easily. So because I'm irritated easily, I don't want to seem irritated, so I clench my chest, which explains why I keep getting like having a really sore chest. And it's essentially the equivalent of like for 6 hours just like clenching your knuckle. I'm just doing that. So it's all about like, and even if you know that you're doing that, it's like it's more like your body has a bad habit of involuntarily, or as the physio puts it, automating, like doing certain things. And it's all about de-automating those things because so the overarching thing is gonna have a device put in that's going to hopefully, touch wood, reduce my pain. It should be a pain like reducer. It's not going to get rid of the pain. It just helps me process and deal with it. Kind of like medication, except for it's not medication. The problem is, after the procedure, I will still have these like mechanisms in place. So my body will still be doing like damage to itself, even though like the reason it was doing it wasn't. So it's all about like unwinding a coil. Like that's what you're doing. You got this metal wire that's been coiled up and you're like uncoiling it. And then like that's why I have like physio into like psychology, like like counsel, like into occupational therapy, which is they're all kind of doing a different thing. Like physio is obviously dealing with my physicality, and then psych is dealing with my head currently. Occupational therapy deals with where my head will be going, and then the nurse is like dealing with what the like physical stuff actually looks like. So I got to hold. So it's crazy. There are 5 devices that I can be like assigned to. I don't get to choose, but I'm assigned to them based on the type of pain, like is mapped out by the physio program, and they all figure it out and compile it. So I get to hold the device, and we get to ask all these questions because I'm in a group, which is a whole thing. Like for instance, I was like super scared about like, if it doesn't work, or I've been told like the device might only work like 5 years, and then my body will adapt to the pain management. Like, what happens then? Do you just leave it in? It just sits there? And she was like, no, we take it out. Like, we'd remove. I was like, oh, but you leave the cable that runs up my spine, right? Because that's what I was told by someone. She's like, no, everything comes out. Like, it doesn't need to be in your body. It's taken out. Depending on the device I get, one of them is they just give me a brand new phone. They're like, oh, you can just have a new phone. I'm like, okay. Kind of crazy, but hey. I don't know why it's the part that stumped me the most, but so one of the device, 4 of them are quite small. 2 of them are like what? So one of them is like incredibly thin. It's like as thin as like a piece of cardboard, like a small piece of I don't know what, like an Amazon small package cardboard like slice, small cardboard business card. Like, it's not paper thin. It's not that thin. It's like maybe slightly thicker than a credit card. Maybe 2 credit cards. Yeah, let's say 2 credit cards. 2 credit cards put on each other. Yeah, that seems about maybe 3. I think that's too many. I think it's 2. But it's also if you look at your palm of your hand, it's probably like that, like from where before your wrist starts to before your finger starts. It's probably that like tall, and then probably like it probably fits in the palm. It does fit in the palm of your hand. So that's like one is incredibly flat and thin, but it's got like a bit of length to it. And then the other one is more like I don't know what size that one would be. This one is like a pebble and it's kind of pebbly shaped as well. So it's more rounded and less flat, but it's smaller. But it's not small. But yeah. So they're the 2 smallest ones. There's one that's like the size of like a small padlock, and I was looking at it and I was like, I do not want that in my body. But I don't get to choose that because the devices do what. Like, it's crazy. Like, they were talking about it and they were like, these devices are only specifically for these things, and these are the devices we get in because they're the ones we curate the best. Like, there are many, many, many more devices for like many other places. The way I'm supposed to describe the device is like a pacemaker. It's essentially a pacemaker, but it goes in like. So it can go in one or 2 places. It can either go in the butt, apparently, the buttocks, or above the belt line. And because I'm a guy and I wear belts, it'll go above the belt line. Because I wear belts, and apparently, like, yeah, that's important not to. It's important not to do that. Don't squish it. Well, it doesn't matter because it's like deep in your body. It doesn't actually matter. Apparently, it can feel slightly uncomfortable if you were to wear a belt right over it, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, it was a lot of information and it was exhausting. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's quite interesting. But one of the big things is that they were like, one of the reasons they run the course and you go on the course for 2 weeks is essentially like, it's to remind you or drum it in that this is not like it gets installed and then I'm like, no longer bothered by pain and it all goes away. It's like, no, this is a device to live with the pain. Better than being hooked on pills for the rest of your life and wasting away. Well, I mean, opioids are the only one that are really addictive like that. But yeah. Depending on how the pain is, I might still have to take a small course of like painkillers but it's all about reduction. I don't know. That's why the course exists though, because it's like the device isn't the be all end all. It's you have to put effort into it. It's funny to be a Cyberpunk stream when you come back. Yeah. I mean, Project Zomboid's out soon, so I really want to get on that. But I don't... So I had my final consultation after these 2 weeks in January. So this is the course of how things should work. So in January, I have final consultation. They decide on which device I'm getting. And then like prep me for it. I have to sign consents, blah, blah, blah. Then I get booked in. Then it's a 3 to 6 month waiting period. So from January, February, March, April. So probably around April, I'll have the trial installation where I have 2 cables coming out of the middle of my spine. So what they do is they get a needle and they inject the cable half into my spine. And then it comes out the end. And then I have like a tester device because there's no point installing the device if... there's no point installing the device if it doesn't work. So it's to test for 2 weeks if it works. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. Every concern I had was... I feel completely like... The device part of the course, I'm completely content with now. I don't feel bothered by the device. What I feel bothered by is, like, how fucked up my body is. And, like, coming to terms with that. And I guess that's the point of the course, but it's kind of disturbing how fucked up my body is. Because I haven't been addressing it. I've been kind of obfuscating it, avoiding it. And that's kind of scary, you know? Like, one of the big issues that the occupational therapy was like, Banrik, you are doing... because of how I function currently in my life, I do something referred to as boom and bust. Which means, essentially, I will go all out and use, like, all of my energy, like, all of my internal resources... everything, and this ties pretty much directly to work. I will completely exhaust myself to a point that is really bad. Oh my god, really bad for my body. And then I will crash. I'll have the bust, and then I will just do this loop. And like, occupational therapy was essentially like, currently you can maintain that, but essentially at some point your body will falter. So it's like, I'm going to have to, like, pull back from work. I'm going to have to, like, slow down. I'm going to have to do less, which is going to be interesting. That is going to be a difficult conversation with work as well. I just need, essentially I was told don't work as hard. I mean, it's not actually what I was told, but yeah. That is how I would choose to describe it. Remember when I had my noggin surgery after 50 MRIs, people poking and prodding for weeks, I had no concern for the big day. Well, depending on where the cable goes, I can't have MRI. That's fun. Well, technically I can, but they have to have like a curated MRI where the machine is essentially turned on and off rather quickly over and over again, and instead of it taking like 30 minutes to do a scan, it takes like an hour and 30 minutes because the contacts on the wire that connect into my spine, there's a special part in your spine. Oh, lava emerges. I love that. Yes, burn all those. I love that. Are they done? I don't think they're done. Essentially, I'll get internal burns. And that sounds delightful. I can't wait for that. So I can't have MRIs, most likely. But you know, that's just one of the many delights. How is this room doing for oxygen? So, green, green, and not green. I mean, that's fine. We were making our way that way anyway. This is green. This is orange because of upstairs. But once I get this air door finished, or they get it finished rather, and I fix the issue with these 3 walls, which requires them to be able to walk around, which they're not doing. Lung disease, lung rot. That's their problem. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. The thing that minorly annoys me is, like, work didn't really ask how anything went, and they sent me a bunch of messages today. And then, like, I just respond with, like, okay, you know, just like I'm Kingdom here. And then they finally did ask because my responses were so placid. I'm, like, not supposed to be working right now, so I'm like, oh yeah, how was it, Banrik? And I was like, I am freaking exhausted. I'm just trying to recover. And they were like, haha. Well, they weren't like, haha, but they were like, okay. Anyway, we'll see you Sunday. And it's like, I probably shouldn't go in Sunday. And yet, I know they need me. So that's why they're acting the way they're acting. And it's silly. I'm somewhat perturbed by their attitude. Okay. That needs to be filled in, and then when that's built, that is. Yes, they're all getting lung rot down in the butts. So I'm getting them to cut up the vac stone into vac stone bricks, but it's just taking ages. It's just a long process. They have to mine it, then they have to cut it. It's just taking a long time. It's just taking a long frickin' time. I'm so sorry. I had a boss like that. I got hit by a forklift. I'm sitting in the waiting room and getting text like, hey, when are you coming back? We still have tons to do. Yeah. I know why she does it. Because she's worried if she, like, says, hey, you probably shouldn't be in on Sunday. Technically, I can twist that to be like, oh, you said I didn't have to be in, so I should get paid, but have a day off. I mean, I'd be paid anyway. Oh, they're burning. I'd be paid anyway, I just would have to take it sick. I don't know. I'm probably going to go in and just work really inefficiently. Oh my god. That guy. So I was having a quick look at the list of games that got announced. Apparently Leon's coming back to the next Resident Evil. That's cool, I guess. Gang of Dragon. Yeah. Something called Ontus. Oh yeah, they kept going on about Tomb Raider. Like, I don't give a shit about Tomb Raider. They're like, we're rebooting Tomb Raider again. Okay. Good for you. Tomb Raider's being rebooted. Okay, what do you want me to say to that? You want me to sit here with my little dingle dongle out going, Tomb Raider? I mean, to be fair to Tomb Raider, to the team that did Tomb Raider before, the last time it was rebooted, it did really need it. Tomb Raider was going fucking wild. Buck wild. Oh yeah, and Remedy, I guess, announced the new Control game. So that's cool, I guess. Bam, bam. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. So, yeah. Is there anything else? I never played Ace Combat. I don't care. Apparently Diablo 4, they're putting in that Diablo 2 character. Some people care about that. Lego Batman, I give zero shits about that. Healing factors. Nice. Was Kingdom talking? Oh, he's talking about Arc Knights, I think. Yeah, there wasn't much for me. Kingdom talking about Fart Knights. Yeah, I really liked. It just tickled me that Star Wars pod racing game. Sorry, I'm just looking right now. Okay. Well, come back when you're done wanking. Sorry, I'm just playing with my charger. Oh, they finally built these. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I played the demo. I really liked it. But I also watched Spooky play it. Though I just like Spooky. It was fun. I'm just like in hardcore like save money mode at the moment, mainly for VR, but also now I'm concerned about my future. Sorry, Banrik, I'm not wanking right now. I'm a bit maybe. To get off your stream. Dude. Don't pretend you haven't. King, don't pretend you haven't. We both know. I'm like... I think it'll be fun next year. Maybe it'll be... Yeah, I don't really... With Vane, I'm like, no, you know... I won't be doing... Like, if it... Like, for instance, something like... And this is just hypothetical mechanical fluff. Something like... I don't know. EU5. I could see that, or maybe that already has fallen off the back of a ship and floated into the sea, and I found it. Maybe. But that's because I'm not spending 50 quid on a game like that. Especially from a company that is so... Yeah, I get that. I've already played the Vane demo though, so it kind of gave me an idea that I would like want it. But I'm just trying to be like quite focused on... Like, I mean, here's the kicker. With everything going on in the tech industry right now, I don't even know if the Steam frame is going to be able to exist. Because Steam, Valve, unfortunately announced a bunch of hardware right as hardware costs decided to fucking kill themselves. It's insane. I look at the tech industry right now and I'm like, holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. It's crazy. It's fucking mad out there right now. For real, on God. Yeah, they must have had like pricing locked in with all the Steam devices. They must have had like, hey. They must have had like a contract. They had to. It doesn't make sense to me otherwise. But based on how much everything is costing, I don't think, even if they were going to run things maybe cheaper than they were, they're probably not going to now. Or maybe they are, I don't know. My friend has already said I can borrow their VR device, so I'm going to test on VR to see if it makes me puke or not. Well, the Steam... So, different devices are coming out at different time. But the controller probably won't be affected. Probably. But I think the computer comes out last. But I think the Steam frame comes out first. I think. I don't actually know. I don't know. Yeah, I got an OG controller and I liked it, but I don't use it as my I don't use it as my main controller because I use a 8-bit Do Ultimate, which is a very good controller. But I like the look of that new controller a lot. Marriage is on. Matt is getting married to Siwi. Nice. That's so pretty. Okay. How long do you think I can be away from this child who is 1 year old? I think they need to get to 2 before they can start walking around. Wants to play. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. That one is bad. Well, there goes all of my, Yep. How bad is this going to be? Let's go on slow mode. Okay. Okay, it's not so bad. Oh, that one's bad. Okay. That one's not so good. Any others coming in? Fire. We done? Well, that one's slightly annoying, but... We done now? Yes. Seaweed, you need to put the fire out. Seaweed, the fire. I don't know if there's any way to actually, like, put out lava. Do I have a spare fire foam popper? I would try it if I did. I don't think you can, though. I think that would be considered somewhat insane. Okay. Can one of you repair the wind turbines? Why did that go? Why did that go into my house? Put it there. That seems okay. Guys, can someone please repair that wind turbine? Please. Guys, please. Please listen to me, guys. Where am I? I'm going here. Okay. I did ask the nurse, I was like, look, one of the things I would like is to be, like, prescribed sleeping pills properly. How are you, you vile creature? I am quite tired. But I am okay, Simple. How are you? The plants, they're burning. No. I've dropped 2 whole frames. When did that happen? Yes, repair that. There we go. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Listen to that music. That's space. We love space. Is someone going to install this? You. Oh, Hubbard's doing it. Can I manually set off a fire foam popper? No. Shouldn't it go off? Because, huh. I don't get how you get the... I think a fire just has to happen. And it will try or it won't. I don't know. But yeah. If you are curious about... I just remembered on Monday I got to go back up to London. It's 2 weeks. It's a 2-week course. So I have to go up a second week. And the idea of it is... Can this go off? Dude. There's literally a fire there. Fucking stupid piece of crap doesn't need to do its job. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go up next week again. It's a 2-week thing. But they did say that the point we're at, we're all getting the device. It's not like... There's no... Unless we choose to not have the device, which is a choice I can make. Like, there's no question about getting the device or not. So that's nice, I guess. Oof. I'm so very sorry. I will say, I had terrible sleeping issues. London is insanely loud. And I also had troubles eating anything. Because of multiple things, but yeah. Oh, what was that? Something like exploded. Did this finally go off? It did. And it doesn't affect lava. Interesting. It's kind of weird. But does this then stop the spread of fire? Isn't that what that fire foam stuff does? I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, Larry and Fia missed me. And they missed you guys as well, so... Apparently they've been begging to go into my office. So I assume that means they missed you. Or they'd be missing me, I don't know. But Larry, now when I walk around, Larry sees me and it gets a bit sheepish for like 30 seconds. He's like, what the? Oh, it's you. What the? And if I put my coat on, he like really doesn't like it. I think he identifies the coat as me going away or leaving. He really doesn't like it. It's a shame I have to go back up again and I can't take them. But it'll be fine. That'll be good. Do. Oh, there was one of my nurses is a ginger short stack. Or one of the nurses, or the nurse, I should say, is a ginger short stack. And every time I see her, I think of Simfal. I'm just like, oh my god. I don't need to be reminded of that right now. Critical alert. Fire. There's a fire? I don't care about that. Wonder what raids would do if you only had your base built indoors in the basement second floor. It wouldn't work. I can tell you that now. If I'm focused on the basement and you spawn something, it just doesn't come through. Got worms. I meant natural. They would just spawn here. They would spawn. This level would have to exist even if you didn't build on it. And they would spawn here. And they would probably just fuck shit up until they found a way of getting to you. Or destroying your, like, structure. Because now that's, like, a thing they do. They just go around destroying those structures. Oh, did you see Project Zomboid? Unstable multiplayer. Interesting, I might try it. The pawns, the NPCs don't interact very well with multi-floors. It has quite a lot of pathing and AI issues with floors. Hence why I need metal quite a lot, and there's a shit ton of it sitting down here, and they won't collect it. Yeah. But yeah, Project Zomboid. I'm excited, or at least interested in doing a Project Zomboid server. But I haven't looked into mods in a little while. I'm gonna give the mods a little time to cook. Give people a little bit of time to answer if there's like any mods they might like, or if we should just do vanilla. And then I don't know. I'd like to get it set up before Christmas. No, there's multiplayer in stable, but the game has like a beta branch or unstable, and that doesn't have multiplayer for it. I know, Larry, but they just released unstable multiplayer, so all the cool new features are also available in multiplayer. So you could technically do... There's a very popular mod at the moment. I think it's called like the week before or the day before or the day after or something. And you literally start day one of like the virus hitting. And then there are like people everywhere. There's like loads of people everywhere. It's kind of insane. I don't know if that could work multiplayer, to be honest. They're just like weird NPCs that don't function very well. And there's like weird rules that don't function well. Harry's doing big stretches next to me. I have to rub his belly. Like a bowl full of jelly. How are you doing, Simfolbo? Thank you for asking about me. I hope you're doing okay. Another reason to try Vane is it does have multiplayer as well. Sorry, I was having a drink. And rubbing Larry's belly. Is this ever going to go away? Oh, they built another one. That's great. Is this ever going to go away? How is the roof going? Oh, they're building it. Slowly. Very slowly. Yeah, I need to figure out how you haul through floors easier. I swear I figured this out last time. And I seem to have unfigured it out. Yeah, see, this is wrong. Search def, click on them to add. Okay. But then they don't want to do this. So then I click back on this. And it's like, nah man, you just want to transfer these 10 rocks right here. Like, no I don't, I want to transfer all this metal. Have I like somehow clicked on raw and then taken metal off? No, steel's there. I don't understand what is wrong here. Yeah, okay. People freaking out a little bit. What is your major malfunction? Or is it there is not no because even no I don't believe. Someone Simfol, go in prioritize works in B1. After asking AI, search for answer, go to mod settings, multi-floors work tab search, integrate it with integrates with or mimics worked mods tab. So we go to mod settings. Okay. Options. Mod options. Multi-floors. It integrates or mimics work tab functionality. What? Use prioritized cost level work scanner. No. It's already on. Work with higher or equal priority to this cutoff would be evaluated on all. Okay. Hello, Larry. Need to change one thing. It's bothering the hell out of me. There we go. Oh, I paused it while I was doing that. I guess it pauses automatically. Yeah. Wait, didn't I send someone down here? I did. It was Simfall. Simfall's still heading down. That's fine. Bloop, bloop. There is a fire. It is my deepest desire. That's a lot of lava. There is a fire. Man, what a long day. What a long, long day. Sorry, I keep stretching. Oh yeah, one of the other things they're like yawning as a release mechanism for tension in your muscles is like incredibly important. Not yawning, sighing. But right, how it gets a bad connotation to sigh, as if you're like disinterested or disengaged or being rude. But apparently it's just very important to sigh. What are you doing? Simfall is having a snack. Oh my god, you are hauling metal. You just started doing it. Crazy. I know, Larry. Crazy. He is conked. He is so sleepy. Sleepy boy. Please don't claw my elbow. So the plan is, we could start thinking about it now. Let's look at the world map. Taking a minute to load. We have like a few spaceships. What do you think the Friston Skygate is? An abandoned orbital platform containing valuable resources. Do we just take a couple boys up there? I think Simfall can go up there because his suit is fine for it. And has an implant. Big old guns. Yeah, we just take the shuttle up. Or just Simfall Prime. Might take a few people. Might take a few. Fucking breastfeeding Simfall. Fire. It's my deepest desire. Hey boy. Hey big boy. Where you going? That was weird. I don't know why you did that. Got out of his cat bed to walk around a big circle and then go back into his cat bed. Was that really worth it to that pantomime? I bet it wasn't. I bet you're just a big silly Billy. Buffalo chicken pizza. Gonna be delish. Oh, that's the one other thing. I'm like, I wouldn't say I'm dieting right now, but I had a discussion about like weight and stuff. So you have to, on your BMI, have to be between 18 and 35. And I'm well within that. But I was like, oh, this might be a vain question. But my question was, if I lose a lot of weight to get like close to the lower limit of like how much I have to weigh. I was like, if I'm like half, oh, nice. Major break risk. Shamblers approach. 4 shamblers. Are these fucking guys? These 4? That's not scary. So anyway, yeah, I had this idea. I was like, I'll lose. I had to get. I was like, I'll get to like 19 on the BMI scale. And then my plan is, and I've said this, I told them, I was like, does it make any sense to like go below my target weight and then put on weight once the device is installed? And the nurse was like, well, you can't be too fat after you have the device installed, because then you won't be able to recharge the device. Like, so I can't be too skinny either, because it will just bulge out of me otherwise. But they were like, but if I was to like go down to like 9.5 stone, for instance, a stone is 14 pounds, so you do the math. So if I went down to 9.5 stone, and then after the fact went up to like 10.5 stone, she was like, oh, that would be fine. In fact, that would be good because you'd feel more comfortable because you'd have like more fat over it. And I was like, okay, well, that's what I'm going to do then. That's my plan. So that's my plan. That's my plan. That is my plan. My plan, that is it. What the hell are you doing? So yeah. I don't know if anyone watches any of the Oddlaw stuff. But, wait, what? Sorry. They're doing, Vintage Story. It's a very interesting server. And it's making me want to play Vintage Story again, but we're not doing Vintage Story soon. You can't make me. I refuse. But when I get back from hospital, I will try and arrange, depending on how much feedback I get about Project Zomboid. If no one says anything, I won't bother, but, about setting up a server. Ancient orbital platform expired. No! Where are you going? No. Stop. That guy just set himself on fire. Look, he's burning. What a crazy guy. These guys... That guy just died. The fuck? Sline's pretty quick, yeah. What's that about? So that guy's burning to death. That guy died. Weird. Just setting things and he just collapsed. Crazy. Crazy. That guy died as well. It's just this guy now. Huh. Maybe if you don't interact with them, they just like collapse and die. He's not looking so good, this guy. Is he eating that guy? Shambler 2 hours. Interesting. Love his name. Scrooge Sugar. Meteorite gold ore. That landed right in the middle of my farm. Great. So he should be going down any second now. Yeah. That wasn't so bad. They just kind of realized that they didn't, and he's dead. Look at that. Gold diggers. See? Look, I sigh. I'm learning. I'm debating whether to go get like a caffeinated drink or to not. But if I don't get a caffeinated drink, I will probably start getting quite sleepy. So, I'm not sure on that one. I'm not 100% sure. Is that a child? No. Just small. Do I get a caffeinated beverage? That is the question. Flaws? Remove flaws. I don't have any flaws. I don't know, King, you should tell me, right? I'm just worried about ending my stream early because I'm too tired. So that's why I'm thinking about getting a caffeinated beverage. But I guess I should really be thinking of, like, what can my body handle? You know? I need to not overdo it. I need to not overdo it. It's not complicated. It's not too hard. You don't even have to be a hip-hop star. We have so many animals. So many freaking animals. I don't know. Right, one of them needs to come down with the shuttle, so I guess I could take... Let's take Squirmy. And Squirmy's awake. Take the shuttle down. Wait, can Squirmy might be the only one who doesn't have intellectual, so can't take the shuttle down. Okay, let's take Perm down. Perm and Simfol sitting in a shuttle. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. And what? The animal population isn't under control, Fluff. We just have so much hay that it doesn't matter if we have a shit ton of animals. I have so many animals. Look at this. Look at my animal. I need to kill some of these donkeys. So I guess we'll do that. Donkey! Donkey! Okay, we do have a ton of ducks as well. But most of them are babies, so I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind too much. That's fine. Donkey! That's what I meant about it. They're not starving to death anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Technically, I should make this a freezer so they can eat and it not lose the food, but... Oh, Fluff, should I get a caffeinated beverage? It won't be heated, I'll just go get like a Dr. Pepper. A Dr. Prepper? Try half, see how you feel. Half a Dr. Pepper? What kind of madness is this? Also, all the cleaning machines are just here, having a gangbang. It's crazy. I wonder if Squirmy's excited for the Eminem Hitman World of Assassination crossover. Lol. One cannot simply enjoy half a Dr. Pepper. One does simply not walk into... Hitman was fun. I might have to reinstall that. Yeah, I liked it. I should probably play the story first. Before I get it. I never did the campaign. Oof. I still need to finish Expedition 33 and then move on to Cyberpunk. One day. What? Oh. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. That was just a very unfortunate timing. Did Expedition 33 win anything? It pretty much won everything, Simple. It won 9 awards. To the point where, oh, Kingdom, before you go into your goon hole, you asked the question. Well, no, Kingdom might not speak now because Simfol said something, and King simps for Simfol. He never left. Not yet. Give me 10 minutes though. The fact you're giving a weird countdown is freaky. The two categories I don't think Expedition 33 should have won is... Did I say this? Oh yeah, I think I did. Indie debut. I just don't agree with that. Especially when it's like devs, ex-devs from other studios. I feel like indie debut should be for like 1 or 2 person indie games. And it's like they're making their first game. I know that seems like very specific, but I think there needs to be an award literally to just support very small creators making something. Just having tea and cake here, and you keep bringing out wanking. Kingdom, that cake needs icing. Expedition, it's because it's not. It really, the problem is the term indie can be stretched. We have such a bad definition of indie. Glazing, Banrik. It's called glazing. Ah, that's why you love your glizzies. Indie just is supposed to mean like independent developer, but you could be independent and have like 100 people working at you, depending on like how your studio works. Like, yeah, I think that all of that would need to be more well defined. Oh my god, they're coming out of the woodwork now. Oh no. Are they attacking immediately or are they waiting? Because if they're waiting... Oh. Studio with no publisher. Yeah, that is one of the definitions, yeah. But it's so broad. You could like... It's so... But that's the point. Like, when they say debut indie, that could be anything. Like, technically, you could have, like, an independent studio of, like, 50 people who all worked at, like, AAA studios, and then they went off to make their own thing. And then having them as, like, the debut indie is so disingenuous. If you have, like, people working in studio who have, like, 20 years experience, and they have all come from like large AAA studios to make their own thing, and they're like, this is our first game. It's like, you really shouldn't be competing against the guy that made fucking Megabong. It's like so unfair. Yet, like, when people think indie, they think like a small team. I don't think there are many people out there going, yeah. And, like, because Expedition 33 won was the winner of so many awards. It's like they didn't need to be in that category. The other one that they won that I don't agree with is they shouldn't have been in RPG. What I would define as an RPG, and what Expedition is more like a, like, it's a narrative, like, storytelling. Like, I mean, there's so many, the categorization of games is so fucked. So it's like, I don't know. It's like, if you say that Expedition 33 could win, like, best RPG, then, like, Half-Life 2 could. By the same logic. Yeah, but there's... The problem with the term RPG is it's too broad. It's insanely broad. It's like, technically, almost everything is an RPG unless it's like an FPS. No, the term, like, RPG, again, needs redefining. I'm gonna go get that drink before we go to war, so give me 1 second. Holy shit! There's like ARPG, CRPG, JRPG, RPG, PvP, PvE RPG, MMO RPG, RTS RPG. So yeah, give me 1 second. That's the wrong button. It's that button. Hello. I am back. The new update to Minecraft has been pretty cool though. Way more interesting update than we've seen in a long while. Shells. Be that anti-green. Every game is a role-playing game when you say RPG and think JRPG, honestly. Yeah? What's in it? They added fucking shell things you can ride under the water. Spears. Spears are actually kind of interesting in how they function. Nautilus. Yeah, that thing. Fire the cannon. Fire the cannon. What are you doing? Fire the cannon. There we go. This will go interestingly. And they're dead. They also fired off a shot. Which... probably missed. Did any of them survive? I don't think so. Don't fuck with me. Zombie, yeah, zombie horses, zombie, camels, a new variant of desert skeletons. Yeah, quite interesting stuff. Now they can fully focus on that end update that's totally coming. Any day now. Any day now. Any day now. Opium. One day the end will be more interesting. Okay, give me 1 second to open my drinky drink. Pistol. Okay, my drink is opening. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. Would be cool if we don't have a never update for the end. They must be planning that at some point. Too many people are clamoring. They're just really slow, so I think it's coming. Iron Brew? No, it's Dr. Pepper. Iron Brew! Simfall is having a heart attack. Oh no. Simfall Prime. Oh, this is a doctor thing. Sorry, Simfall, you can go back to bed. Tend to animal. The hell? Tail cut off. Oh, I should have got the animal cybernetics mod. That would have been the next logical thing. Damn, you just keep failing. Success. You're just gonna keep treating it until it goes away? What? Success. Dun, 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 dun. Shame. King, you're cruel, you know? You're a cruel, cruel... Wait. What happened? Where did it go? King? King, you're a cruel boy. Oh, you wanna... You want this, eh? There we go. You on your fix, eh? I could be such a bitch right now. You could. In before Sinful says, what, like usual? Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. My death won't solve your issues. Only employment status would. It would bring me joy, pure joy. Oh, he's gooning again. He's fucking gooning, this guy. But yeah, if you guys do have any questions, I don't know if I said this before, about like the hospital stuff, just ask. I'll just talk about it. I'll just talk about it. Give me structure, give me smooth walls. That is smooth walls. He is edging. Yeah, I know. And he keeps talking about it. It's fucking weird as shit. I'm almost there. Baby is crying. Oh no. I'm edging with this cup of tea. Gross. King, you're gross. Kingdom Hero, you're gross. You missed me. Gross. Gross. I don't know when this got broken, but I'm fixing it. Do, 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 do. All good things come to an end. I play DMC. Oh, you should buy me Kingdom Hearts, King. I'm waiting. That's what you should do. Later. Later, alligator. What the hell is this? Random clothing. Okay. Cool, I guess. Looks like I'll make sure to buy Kingdom Hearts before either of us die. Okay. Confusion, unlucky mage, dementia. I love dementia. Right, Perm, what are you doing? You just kind of wandering around? Yeah. Get in the shuttle, Perm. Now, Kingdom Hearts. I don't fucking know, King. I don't fucking know. Oh, fucking know anything. So, why is this not being built? Because I'm pretty sure you've got vac stones. Or gravite panels up there. You guys got gravite? You got gravite. There's gravite in there. There's gravite in there. What the fuck is going on? Squirmy, can you please get upstairs? Huh. Perm, you're going back down. I'm putting Perm and Sympho on a 2-man mission. The boys are back in town. Oh, King, play Kingdom Hearts 2. There you fucking go. Play it right now. Just stop playing Kingdom Hearts 1 to play Kingdom Hearts 2. Why do they think there's no gravite? That's so annoying. Oh, by the way, there's no gravite. Yes, there is. Panels on the way. Okay, well, I will stay on this view then if you're going to drop panels and see what happens. I have panels. That's the annoying thing. They're just like, nah, there's no panels. Boop, boop. Taking forever. I hope that's because desync and not that they're just going to try and send them and nothing will happen. I'm scared. There are the panels. I didn't need 50, but thank you. Yeah, why don't you build this thing? Square me. Build this. Build it right now. Build it. Just build it. Please, just build it. Stick it. Stick it in. Stick it in me, baby. Oh, I should probably tell them if they can to build a light up here. Pretty dark. Cool. There we go. This should start... I guess because of these, it's still having an issue. That's fine. Okay. So, Perm is now on the planet. He's planet side. And then I guess tomorrow when they wake up, Sympho and Perm will be going on a little mission. Hey, Larry. Hello. It's Mr. Larry! Kingdom Hearts 2 got it. That's what I said. I said Kingdom Hearts 2. Not Kingdom Hearts 1. Not Kingdom Hearts 3. But Kingdom Hearts 2. What did you just spawn? What is this? Oh, never mind. Oh, communication indicating item stash has been claimed by... Oh, I don't care. I've got to give Larry a little quick cuddle. I'll let the game run while I'm doing it. Hello. Yeah, my baby. Larry's being a goofer. He's goofing. You goofing? Yeah, I'm talking about you. By the way, Donkey Free is pregnant. Okay, Perm. Sinful, get in the shuttle. Perm, get in the shuttle. They've refueled, so we're ready to go. We're just waiting for Perm. Okay, the lads are in. Let's launch. We are taking them to the Fistian Skygate. Okay. Generating a map for new encounter. Okay. Oh my god. This is interesting, to say the least. Are these turrets active? Okay, those turrets may be active. This is cool, though. Ancient locker bank. Looks like the wall got blown open. Wait, where's Perm? There. I guess we'll go in this way. I guess technically we could go in this way. Or that way. I don't think you can go in these ways. I think these turrets freak out. Okay. Whoa, they're quick. Okay, we gotta go slow here. Remember, this is a dangerous play. Let's move in quick. Quick and slow. Let's move up. This is the worst time to do that. Literally the worst time to do that. Oh shit. It's wasp things. The problem with the wasps is I think I can activate my EMP burst, but it will fuck Perm over. So I think I'm gonna move Sinful in. I think I'll EMP burst right now. And then I probably should have done that. Kill them. There you go. Cool. I actually just realized, I think... Fortified... No, what's that on the wall? Life support unit. Interesting. I think Sinful's insanely OP for this. If he has the EMP blast. I think that means Sinful just shuts everything down unless there's people. EMP grenades, okay. None of them need EMP grenades, though. He has an EMP burst. Apparently that just did not get affected. Wait, how long until that's done? No fuel available. What? Interesting. I don't know what fuel it uses. Okay, let's try and go quickly here. Ow. Okay. No immediate danger. Your right lung was crushed. You're lactating and you have 2 bruises. I think all of that is completely healable for you. You're in slightly less consciousness. But overall, you're good. Give me 1 second. Larry wants out. Okay. Let's move. Apparently you don't have the fuel to do EMP bursts. I don't really know what that means, to be fair. This place is huge, by the way. Okay, so if a room has the hunters in, I kind of want to avoid that. Might be able to send it if you figure out what it is. It just says... I guess I could go health... Buy it, no. Fuel 0... Fuel... Oh, it's literally components, which I just have over there. So if I go here and open this... And then... Does that work? Do I now have access to it? No. I guess you technically need to be out of combat to apply it. There we go. You're doing it now. Oh, wait. You're repairing your own gear. Interesting. Did you also... No fuel. What if I went to stored items and then drop? You just... There we go. Okay, we're ready. Let's move on. So those hunter things, maybe when they're moving, but they didn't seem to be affected by... Oh! This is not a good place to be. Oh, shit. Did they come in? You just took a shot. I don't think it did anything. You got this, Symphy. Come on, Symphy. You got this. Nice. That's great. We love that. Are these on? I can't tell. I guess we could find out. Yeah, they're definitely on. They're definitely on. Okay. This is difficult then. This is the most interesting of structures. So, I don't know. I'm hoping you cure yourself semi-soon. Maybe you won't. Open that door. Dead people. So if I stood... Wait for the door to close. If I stood here... This room... Huh. This would have been a way better base. I mean, if I'd been able to clear it out. This is just a better base. The asteroid was a bad idea. Go to world medicine. No, I can't. I have 2 total bases. I have to get rid of one of them. I don't really want to do that. Where you get? No, 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 no. One of these is gonna have a bad guy. They both have bad guys. Sinful's taking much more of a beating than I would have thought. Yeah, Sinful's health is at total on 50%. Check in here. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Move. Here it comes. I'll get it when it goes through the door. Blast it. There's definitely loot in there, by the way. Good. Can I not make Sinful tend to that? I really want Sinful to apply the medicine. Major break risk. Okay. I'll bring them back out and see if I can get Sinful to apply it. Where is it? It's in one of these tabs. Bio health. No, that's not it. Allow self-10. For Sinful to do that, Sinful has to be a doctor. Okay. Can I just tell you to do that now? No. I think I have to take you out of combat. No, I just realized what I've got to do. It's like, you go here. Oh. Okay, it's time to leave. Shit. Shit. I don't know where that guy's going, but it looks like he's trying to get to me. Oh, it's because they're not. Okay. If I tell you to pick up all of those and then tell you to tend, will you use it? There we go. There we go. There we go. Now you're just eating meat. Okay. This guy here needs killing. I'm still surprised how much damage Sinful's taken. It's been kind of crazy. Sinful kind of getting plowed, yeah? No, I don't think I need more meds. I don't think applying meds is going to do much else. But I guess robots do be strong, yeah. If I go here, do you see me? Yes. How did that hit? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Shoot. Shoot. Nice. Okay. they go into Simple crushing range, Simple crushes them. Like a bug on a windshield. Oh, you can't see me. Yeah, I guess I could do some EMP bursts. Wait, Perm, run back here. Simple, what is the range? Okay, so Perm, you need to be like way back. Time for an EMP burst. Technically, you can move there. And now burst. Apparently, they don't care. How did that hit? I hate some of the ways things... Okay. Your health is going down way too much. Annoying. Dun 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 dun. We might have to head out. Shit. This robot. Don't come in here, please. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Where are all these robots coming from? One of them's gonna come in here like sooner or later. Make a run for it. What are they doing? Where are they all coming from? They weren't here before. Okay. Just a shitty empty room. Just a shitty empty corridor. There's definitely loot in this one. I need them to not just stand there. Freak me out. That would be grand. Can I take this off the wall? This device? Life support unit? No. That would be very useful. You know what? Don't. Okay, good. Whew. I think Simfol can hack. Cannot. Incapable of hacking. Oh, I lied. Prioritize hacking blast door. Do it. Beep 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 beep. Okay, so you just went in there. And you just came out. Then you went in there. Just came out. Simfol, how's the health? 45%. Hacking. Go in. What is this? Malfunctioning transport pod. What does that mean? It's just a shit ton of Luciferum. That fucking sucks. Why would I want that? Uh-oh. This is a bad area to be. There's a guy going backwards and forwards in this room. Okay, he's finally moving. Simvol, please tell me you're above... Okay, you're on 46. That's not great, but it's not the worst, I guess. There's a guy in there, or there was. The guy there. Resurrect a mech serum. So, move back out for a second. So, are you inactive or are you just sitting there? I think he's just sitting there. God, Sinful's got so slow. It's kind of crazy, really. Are you eating kibble, you freak? Lava emerges. Oh, that's... Which one's doing that? Show me. Oh, that one doesn't matter. No, don't sleep. Don't be sleeping, yo. I might abandon this one. As cool as this is, I can't believe that one drone did so much damage to Sinful. Get off my Lucifer, you freak. Yeah, we're gonna send them back down now. Get in the shower. We're done up here. Okay. Well, that was mechanically more interesting. Loot-wise, there wasn't anything. Look at it go. Look at it whiz down. Shh. They landed. No, that's the wrong screen. They landed. Look at them landing right now. Go. Rest, my brethren. That person is stealing your child, Sinful Prime. Isn't that fucked up? You wouldn't steal a baby. Right, Kingdom Hero? Right?
You wouldn't steal a baby. I wouldn't.
I would toss it off a bridge. I mean, technically that would be stealing. And then murder. Simfol, what are you up to right now? I'm simfoling. Simfol, oh, sorry. That's just, I think I would want to, by the way, Simfol, run a persistent Project Zomboid server. So you could join whenever. Days while carrying a baby. I think the baby has been put back. Dazed and confused. I gotta let the mods catch up on the unstable branch anyway, so. These are the stories of Kingdom Hero. Also known as Kingdom Wank Soul Brother. Right about now, the Wank Soul Brother. Being a bunch of lazy fucks in space. Yeah. Well, they are finally finishing this floor, to be fair. To them. But yeah. Auxiliary... Oh, I know what that is. Ignore me. I know what that does. Oh, you get a pilot assist as a thing? Interesting. Hover module. Mini turret grav drone module. Oh, these are modules, I see. Because the module mod adds a shit ton of modules. What is a waste pack atomizer? Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought one of those devices was that I could literally give people cancer. And that would have been fucked. Beyond fucked. I don't think there's a way in this game to intentionally force cancer without like forcing them into like a tox area for ages or something. But that usually causes dementia. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. What's the story in Balamori? I should probably get them to be doing other things than what I'm telling them to do. Nah. Wow, they pretty much mined through this. Vaxstone is so annoying, apparently. Who'd have thunk? Vaxstone, the annoying one. I don't always go with that. So the plan is to build up Fanny Boy. It was nice hearing from you again. You're not going anywhere, Kingdom. You're staying here with me. If you leave, I'll never forgive you. Remember that. I'll never ever forgive you. Oh, we're growing potatoes. That's nice. So many potatoes. Okay, King, I'm never gonna forgive you ever again. I hope you know that. No. Wait, why are all of these here? That's just murder. I would murder Kingdom Hero in Minecraft. I'd do it without thinking. Well, I guess it was a fool's errand to me thinking I could go from like hospital and doing a bunch of really intense stuff to then just like coming back and being fine, because god damn, I feel like I've had the shit kicked out of me. But hey, with that, I know. But I'll try and push on and do 4 hours. I think 4 hours is a good amount. I think having like limits is good, you know, getting it set and all that. Or maybe I'm wrong. Masterwork? Masterwork wooden... Nice. That's cool. That's real cool. We like that. We like that. This is a horrible looking room. No one cleans here. Why does no one clean here? Expand cleaning area. Oh yeah, you can clean all the way down here. Some of these people are having fucking weird ass issues. That has nothing to do with me. Okay. Sellers for assault. I don't want to do that. Psychic Soothe Pulse. We can give it a go. Don't know where it landed, but we can give it a go. Chill people out. They're getting a little bit freaked. Freak! House. Where? Oh, you're just pigging out. Okay. Like, is he leaving? That's a weird symbol for pigging out. Everyone, be in a better mood. Be in a better mood. That was my... Okay. Wait, where are all these bugs coming from? Just around? Just weird bugs. They just live there. They ain't hurting no one. I ain't stepping on their toes. Wait, I wonder. How much wood do I have? Because this is going to take a lot of wood. What I'm planning. What resources wood? This one? This one. $273? That's it? Yeah, okay. No being a goofball. Do. No being a goofball. Inspired recruitment. Nice. Wait, did we end up hiring... No, they died. Never mind, ignore me. Okay, so I want to then... Simfal's still doing the baby thing. Wow, these are some premium condos right here. Okay. So one of the things we need to do is go to architecture and then furniture and then royal bed and prime male living space. There you go, now it's prime male living space. Gotta have the bed, you know. Nothing without the bed. blanket would do. A futon on the ground would do. Sure, I do love my futons. While I've been in London, I've had, like, I had my Steam Deck, but I had had no time. Well, time isn't the right thing to say. I've, like, got home every evening and just, like, well, home. Got to my room every evening and just, like, slept. So not really being able to, like, play on the Steam Deck. So this is like one of the first time, I mean, I played a little bit of Minecraft earlier today, but other than that, this is like pretty much for the whole week what I've been, like, first playing, you know? First gaming. Bioregeneration. Oh. Do that. But what have you guys been playing? What are the video games that drive you? Leave a comment in the description below and let me know. Oh my god, it's so cold. It's so cold. It feels like the temperature is, like, literally dropping right now. Like, plummeting. Oh, what is this? God, I wish this platform had dislike buttons. Multi-allen. I mean, I'm researching that. You don't have to. Oh, now I have two. It was nice being down south this week. Fuck's nuts coming back here. Cold as fuck, snowing again. God, I would love some snow. Has it snowed in your area, Simfol? You got snow? No snow here yet. No snow for us yet. Love a good bit of snow. I love a good bit of snow. No business. You can have mine free. Okay? You shovel it here. It's no business like snow business. Give me the Vaxstone brick. Oh, they've almost hoovered up all the Vaxstone bricks here. Today could have just well have been a late spring day. Ah. That's nice. No business like snow business. Bricks, out of the way. Move, bricks. Get out the way. Get out the way, bricks. I know, I'm hilarious. Oh, that would have been close. This region used to get 1 meter of snow when I was a kid. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, when the area I'm in, I historically remember getting more snow. Like getting snow before. Pardon me? Getting snow before Christmas in the south is always a toss-up. Could be, could not be. You just don't know. But, yeah. Oh yeah, I don't remember the last time snow held for like more than a couple of days here. We used to hardly get any but freezing rain and occasional big snowstorm, but the past 10 years it's just been snow, snow, snow. Yeah, those shifting climates, my friend. We're getting fucked. Next, snow aliens will come down and rule us. Keep your bullshit, Kenna. Oh, don't worry, they are. It was 13C today. I don't know what it was here, but it wasn't the coldest. It's currently 9C outside, so it's pretty warm for December. Should be more like -30. Ugh. Why you no build? Why you no build? Maybe I told them to build too much up here. Oh, war merchant. War merchant. Mer, 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 mer. Here they come. They'll do all that building up there. Big Willie's not liking it up there. They probably want to come down soon. I forgot the calculation for... I don't remember either. Trade. Okay, what do you have? What do I have? Or what does everyone have? 2 cougars, they're both males though. Don't really care for that. You got Toxlope, don't care. You got medicine, do care for that. So I don't actually care. Pemmican. That's it? This is the grand trade? I can get a wooden club. Wow. Do you have anything of value? Do they have anything of value? Hey, Squirmy. I'm okay, Squirms. I'm like... I feel... I was saying I feel like I've had the shit kicked out of me a bit, but... It's quite an intense week this week. You should like it. I love it. Oh, you sound like it. You should like it. It's Fight Club after all. Can I sell the biocodes? I don't think I can. But yeah. It's kind of been a whole thing. Yeah, you should probably like it. I'm like I'm used to getting beat up. It's just been a whole thing. It's the whole sessions are like physiotherapy, psychology, occupational therapy, something like that, and then the nurse, which nurse is like practical stuff. Essentially, what the nurse does is she like tells us what medication like does and doesn't work, how we should adjust our medication. We're not allowed when they install the temporary device, the testing trial device. They were like 100% you cannot go cold turkey on painkillers. Like it will fuck you up. It will just be bad. You have superpowers now? Is this supposed to... I don't have anything installed yet. I didn't have like... They didn't install anything yet. This session is a 2-week session. You get the weekend off. Where essentially I work with 4 medical professionals, and it's like... So the whole thing is like... A portion of it is like explaining the device. And like giving you like a full idea about what it is and letting you ask questions. Like for instance, there's five separate devices, and there's 5 separate devices because depending on where and how your pain is, you might need a different device. Like it's insanely complicated. And then physio is all about like realizing where your body's at by figuring out like your pain, but not only your pain, but as I was saying earlier, for instance, your pain like for me, because there's different people there, so it affects different people. But for me, my pain, for instance, will make me irritated. So I get more irritated more easily. So as a result of that, because I don't want to be irritated, I then condense my chest. I've always got like a tight chest because I'm like doing that. I'm doing that like, but I'm doing it automatically. I'm not thinking about it. It's not like an action. I'm not aware of it. And then because of that, I get like a really sore, painful chest. And the big thing is like not only understanding that you do that, because, you know, obviously I know that I'm doing that, and I probably had an inkling that I was doing it anyway. But it's my body's doing it automatically. So I need to de-automate that. Because like what ties into occupational therapy is looking ahead and being like, what are the steps and actions you're going to take to like because like if I got the device tomorrow and I like got 90% pain reduction, I'm still going to be doing these things that I do to obfuscate and not think about like pain, like you know, like the chest stuff or how I hold my feet or like any number of these. And if I'm doing it when I have the device and I'm not actually getting pain from like the source, I'll just be getting pain from somewhere else. And apparently that's really important because like I have to that's why it's called managing pain. And then the psychologist is all about like how we think and process and how our emotions tie into everything. So psychology is the scariest one. But the nurse has been so good that I'm like completely fine with the operation. Like 100%. I have no qualms. I feel completely confident going forward. It's the like physio and stuff and the realizing how much damage my body's been like taking that I'm scared about. Yeah, but it's like, it's not even just a masochist. It would be like if you're a masochist, but if you were constantly doing it over years and years and years, and it wasn't so much hurting you because you're not even aware of it, but you're just slowly destroying your body. It would be like, yeah. But some of the exercises we did where like it was making yourself aware of like a bunch of points in your body and then like processing that was kind of overwhelming because you just don't realize. Like, for instance, there was like we had to do this whole thing where you kind of like get into like, I wouldn't say a trance state, but like a kind of zen state. And then we were like identifying and interacting with different body parts. And she was like, "Oh yeah, clench your hands. You know, do the hand clench. Easy, right?" Well, it turns out when I hand clench, I involuntarily, and I've never noticed, I clench my bad foot. Just a thing. It's just something that yeah, really weird. So I have a lot of panthers. So Tony the tiger. It's a shame they're both male. I seem to have a lot of boomalopes as well. Might sell some boomalope. Oh, that's odd. Why you hope? Why are they helping you figure out what? Are they helping? Well, I'm doing it as they're like it's coping mechanisms. You've created coping mechanisms. Like a part of it is awareness. Like it's to be aware, and then it's like physio is all about like de-automating those processes and getting myself ready for like art, like so that I don't just start doing a bunch of processes and then their thing is like don't want to have the device in, but because I'm doing all this damage to my body, I'm just causing pain from other angles, so it doesn't actually fix anything. But because we like every single person has coping mechanisms. Like we all do things that we're not fully aware of. Like that's just the human condition. But when you have neuropain like I do, you have like such a consistent intense pain going on all the time that all these other pains that you then obfuscate in such a bad way, but it really flies under the radar because you've just got this specific like pain point that's constantly hitting you. So yeah, it's quite heavy, it's quite intense, it's so exhausting. I cannot describe to you how exhausting it is. Doing stuff that you would think would be like, that isn't that exhausting. Yeah, well, it's kind of like that. Like we all have coping mechanisms, but so with occupational therapy, one of the things they talk about is they're like certain people have different coping mechanisms, like with how they live their life. And it's been identified that I do something called I have the boom and then bust, which is my aloof nature is a coping method. Yeah. And boom and bust is like think of it like a hill going up. I start at the bottom of the hill. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to do something. And then I do it. And then I get to a point when I'm going up the hill where it's like, okay, I should stop because I'm exhausting my body. I'm doing too much. But I think things like, oh, if I stop now, I won't be able to start. Or I need to continue because I don't want to let anyone down. Or I don't want to seem weak. Or... So then I go way, way over my limit. And then I crash the next day, like really hard. And then I have to recover from that. And then it takes me like a little bit of time to recover, where I'm essentially completely like wiped out. And then I go back to like doing so I've rolled down the hill, and then I'm just going back up the hill. And the big discussion around that is like, that's doable for me now. I can continue to do that routine that I'm doing, but eventually my body is going to like break. It won't be able to keep doing that pattern. And it really relates to work quite a lot. It could be, yeah. It could be tied together. Where are these? But the point of them is to say, okay, you need to identify where your body's showing you it has limits, and then you need to listen to those limits, and then like limit myself. It's quite difficult to do, but it just means that I'm gonna have to like step away. Oh, that's too much. They don't have it. Do they have anything I would want? I've been looking at their inventory for so long and it's just crap. I guess I'll take the kids parka. There you go. But yeah. It's really hard to explain. It's really intense. It feels weird. And I just keep doing it. I do it again next week, and then I have my last consultation in January, and then they install the thingy device, the trial device, where I have wires coming out my back, and then if that's successful, then I have the full thing. And I've seen the device, by the way. I've held it. Well, devices. There's 5 of them that I might be selected for. And I'm really hoping for that the one that they think is best for me. How big are they? They vary. So one is about the size of a pebble. I mean pebbles are different sizes, so it's not the easiest, but it's really hard to get a frame of reference. One is like as thick as like 2 credit cards, but is as wide as like the palm of your hand, like a marble. Like a marble that's been like elongated, I guess. It would probably be as maybe slightly less thick as a marble, but like wider. But yeah, one is like really thin, but quite like I wouldn't say a disc, but it's like a teardrop shape sort of, and it would fit in the palm of your hand. So those 2 are the smallest. And then there's one I haven't been able to fully see because I think a doctor was using the example thing to do something. And then the biggest one is the size of a small padlock, and that's the one I really don't want, and I don't want anything to do with, and I don't want installed in me. But I don't get to choose which one because they have different use cases for the person. So it's not just like you're shopping. It's more, oh, Banny has these issues, so he needs this one. So I have to accept whatever one is selected for me. But one of the things I was worried about, how are these things powered? They're rechargeable. So you get a pad and then you put it over where they are and they just charge. And they can last up to 15 years. If I want, I can ask for a non-rechargeable, but they are 2 to 3 times the size of the rechargeables, and they only last 5 years. So they look big. I was wondering if you were going to end up with a USB port. Nah, it's just in there. Cult escapee. Okay. Flesh tentacle, what the hell? Right eye gone. She wants to talk. She gonna talk with? But yeah, I mean, are these things gonna set off metal detectors? So they don't set off metal detectors, but metal detectors do turn them off. But, so, all of the devices have either a remote, you get given a mobile phone, or you get an app on your phone, depending on. So, some of them get mobile phones, so I may be given a mobile, like a new mobile as well. Which is really weird, but, I mean, I'm not going to complain. I think it's just cheaper for them to be like, here's a new mobile phone. Go. But if they get turned off by the thing, a metal detector, I just turn them back on. Sounds more ideal. That way it can't just be stolen. Yeah, though, if my mobile's stolen and I don't have the app, or I don't have a mobile to run the app, then... So they really just run by themselves. Okay, so the way they work is, apart from one, they have 2 modes. Silent and, not called tremor, but just use the word tremor, but it's not tremor. Silent is it's doing its thing, and I don't even feel it doing its thing. And then tremor is like I get a tingling sensation in my foot because it's like going, it's like vibrating a lot. It doesn't vibrate, by the way, technically. What it's doing is running a current through my nerves. But yeah, finally a reason to have a second phone without being involved in a drug crime. So no. So I would probably just upgrade to that phone because I think they give me like a new phone, like a current new phone. I don't know how far I can push that. I don't know if I can go, hey, I want the Samsung S20, whatever it is. They may be like, that phone's over a grand. Is this going to be installed in your foot? I thought it was... No, it's in my back. So the way it works, Square Me, is in the ganglion in your spine, you have a bunch of nerves that like control parts of your body. So if you electrocute the nerve in your spine, it will make your foot like do things, and that's what it's going to do. Give you a 20-year-old Nokia. I mean, I saw one, and it was definitely a Samsung. I just didn't know which version because it wasn't a real phone. It was like a... Yeah, there's like 4 of us on this course. I'm not the only one. And one woman has... She's got like a pain. It's her arm. Like one of her arms has like nerve damage, so she can't move it or clasp her hand very well. So with her, they will make an incision at the top of the neck. That's where the contact points will go in. Then the cable, an extension cable will be installed down to the base of her spine because that's where the battery has to be. So she has a wire running all the way up and down her spine. I only have it partially running up and down my spine because obviously I only need to run from the battery to where the nerve is. So I guess in that regard, I'm lucky. And then when they install the device, you have 2 choices of locations where. Also, you get to pick which side you want it on because it'll be on either your left or your right side. I have to think about that a bit. But it either goes into your buttocks or it goes above your belt weight, like your belt line. I obviously wear belts, so they're like, it should probably go above your belt line. I'm not complaining about that at all. If this works out for you, you might need to tell my mum to look into it. She's got nerve damage and chronic pain as well as chronic migraines. There's one for chronic migraines. Like, there's one literally for chronic like migraines. Like it goes into the base of the spine and it like goes up above the skull and hits a very specific point. Because they were talking about it as well. Because they were showing us all the different versions. Because there's one for your anus. She'd refuse since she doesn't like surgery. Well, yeah, like every part of your body. I mean, you probably know this, but every part of your body is affected by your nerves for chronic you have like a chronic pain in your anus. You have a pain in your ass. Like if you just have a constant or like reoccurring intense pain in your butt that never goes away, then you have chronic pain. That sounds like hell. Yeah. But the surgery, so the first part, I don't know if it would work with the like going into the skull, but no, I guess it would. But the first part essentially works. To do the trial, they get a needle, they put the wire into the needle, and then they inject it into like a layer just outside of your spine because it's just a trial. And the trial has the trial is a bit gnarly because I'm going to have wires hanging out of my back. They also said that I'm definitely 100 million% not allowed to work. So I have to tell work that. They were like, you cannot work on the trial. They're like, while I'm doing the trial stuff, they're like, if you get a knock, like a bang, it'll be like terrible. Having like constantly feeling like Mr. Hat. Oh, so with the trial, there's like a bunch of caveats. I'm not allowed to get the dressing wet. If I do, it's insanely dangerous. Do you know what that means? I can't shower for 2 weeks. They're like, you can't shower for 2 weeks. Like, there's no way you can shower. Like, if that gets wet at all, I'm like, cool. Good thing I'm not working then, I guess. Yeah, they're like, they said to me, like, the emotion of, like, bending down. Like, imagine you've got, like, wires running out of your back, and then you bend over, and think about the motion of bending over, how much you, like, stretch your back. Well, you have wires in your back when you do that. Like, when you do that and you have wires in your back, you essentially, like, yeah. They were quite graphic about it, and they were like, you don't lift anything heavy. So the point of the trial is that I do things. So they said you do more but less, is what they said. Smell like a Redditor with above average for them hygiene. Yummy. Oh, there's people here. Hello. There's also Collie. I'll go talk to... Oh, they want charity. Talk to Collie. What does Collie want? What did the charity... But, what was the other thing? I asked them if I could have sleeping pills. Like, good sleeping pills. I haven't got an answer back from that. And then... The mangled stranger stares at you with empty eyes, speaking in broken voice. She claims to have escaped from a terrible cult and begs for you. She is deeply knowledgeable on all things related to the void. She can help study a natural form faster than others. She'll also teach others. It may be very useful that you send Collie away. Collie's departure. What did she just do to everyone? What was that the way she just tried to leave? Oh, everyone's just unhappy about that? Night hour and daytime. Oh, I'm so sorry. And then, oh, what else is there? Yeah. It should take about 3 months to, like, fully heal. I definitely won't be able to return to work for 6 weeks. At a minimum. So. Yeah. So that's going to be fun. And it's all like a lot. But yeah. It's more the psychology stuff is fine. But the occupational therapy stuff and the physiotherapy stuff is freaking me out a little bit. Because you do a lot of exercises where you realize, you start like peeling away an onion, being like, oh shit, I'm doing this and this. My body's getting this fucked up. It's kind of scary. What are these freaks doing here? Get out of here, freaks. But yeah, I really wanted to stream the Game Awards yesterday, but we just watched it on Discord because I really was just not at all. The fact I got on Discord at all, I did sleep for a very long time. But yeah, my big goal, the big thing they've been saying to me is like, some people, and I think they said that I identify as one of these people, well, I come across, they would profile me as one of these people. But some people, when you do something, you can't, like, stop halfway through. Like, the example they gave is, like, if you were hoovering a room and you stopped halfway through. And I was like, yeah, I could, what? I could never do that. It would drive me insane. And they were like, but you need to stop. No point hoovering a room if you're gonna fuck yourself over. So it's like coming up with like strategies to kind of compensate for that. And I'm just like, but the room needs hoovering. So like that's something I'm supposed to focus on and look into. Like today I did some activities and I purposefully had to try. I mean, they did ask me to, but they were like, try and like do as much as you can before it starts like affecting you, rather than just doing it all and letting it and then dealing with the consequences after the fact. And that's hard. It's very hard. And there's no simple answer. There's no magic pill. There's no... it's just, it's all me. It's all me. It's all me. Oh my god, they're almost done. I'm proud of these guys. They're almost done. But yeah. The Game Awards was, you know, a mixed bag. There was some good cringe. And there was a couple of things I found interesting, but nothing super amazing. Oh my god, Total War Warhammer 40k. Look, just give me, it's like triggering me so much about like how much it reminded me of Dawn of War. And I was like, hell yeah. I was like, it's a creative assembly game, so it's going to be kind of bug-ridden when it comes out and fucking full of DLC, but I was like, I'm kind of in for this, you know? I'm kind of locked in. No Half-Life. I don't know why. Is there a new Warhammer 40k game? Yeah, so there's going to be Total War Warhammer 40k. So, like, you know the old Dawn of War 1, where it was an RTS? It's going to be an RTS. I'm down for that, you know? And I don't like Creative Assembly because I think they're kind of a shit studio that gorges their audience, but I am interested in that as a game concept. Shame I don't play too much. I mean, with this, you might. And the other one, and you might like this, Squirmy, is, and this is the only other one that I'm particularly interested in, and that is... what was it? What was it called? I had it just a second ago. It was just right there. Licks Lips. Star Wars Galactic Racer. Now this. Travelers who are seeking have been harmed. What? I didn't harm them. Get out of here. Why did they all just collapse? Is it a racing game? Yeah, it's racing. Yeah, it's... Okay, so it's pod racing. It's literally pod racing. But they also have speeders. Or speed cycles, whatever. So I was like, hell yeah, I'm already into this. Might be a reason to bust out my HOTAS. It's like... So yeah, it's pod racing. But there's also... It's made by... people that used to work on Burnout. And I'm just like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. They're just beating each other up. Shit, nice. So, that one So the first, I don't know if you've, I don't know, I don't know if you played Knights of the Old Republic, but the first one they announced was a new Knights of the Old Republic game, and I don't care for Knights of the Old Republic. It's not my thing. I've never really enjoyed it. But they're making a new Knights of the Old Republic. They're just beating each other they're just senselessly beating each other. I don't really get it. And that's like one of the only few trailers I can remember. But I guess I am quite tired, so. Oh, I'm trying to think what else there was. Oh yeah, they kept going on about Lara Croft over and over again. I don't know what. So they're rebooting Lara Croft for a third time. She has her double pistols again. Which is good for her, I guess. I don't know why you would... I don't know what the... I don't know. But that's what they're choosing. She has cancer. Ugh. She has cancer in her hand. Damn, okay. Yeah, it was Expedition 33 won like 90% of the awards. And I'll be honest, when I was watching it, at first I was like, yeah, Expedition 33. But by the end, they'd won 9 awards, and I was kind of like, what is the point of this? What is the point of the game? This just feels so... I was like, this feels so, like... I feel like... I don't know. 2 of the awards that they won, I just don't think they should have won. These guys are gonna... You're gonna die down here, guys. Sorry. Do you both have cancer as well? No. You have a vasectomy. Okay. Human. It's just a human. He's leaving. Sappy's leaving. Don't slappy the sappy. Don't fuck with that guy. That guy will fuck you up. What is happening in space? Let's have a quick look. They're making the last of the Vac stones. That's... We love that. We love that. They're trying to get enough Vac stone blocks to build this. We're mining iron here. Oof. I'm gonna tell... One of you fuckers hauls things. All the haulers are like complaining. Why are they complaining so much? Go do that. Go do that. Please stop. Major break risk Scorpion. His name is Scorpion. Guys, do the job. Guys, I sent you here for a reason. Not to sleep, but to work. But yeah, also Squirmy, you may be interested. I don't know if you saw my thing on Discord, but Project Zomboid has finally released their unstable multiplayer. So Multiplayer unstable is now an option. How do I... How do I... I don't know how this works. This device confuses the fuck out of me. How do I live without you? Damn, they really going for it. Oh, you can take that lift up. I don't know how this works. No one explains it to me. There you go. There you freaking go. Oh, there is a game I think, Scrum, you would be excited about. The new Control game. Chaos Control. Oh yeah. I'm not. The only thing I want from Remedy right now is Max Payne remake. They keep saying that it's in the works and then never releasing. Isn't that right, Larry? That is right. That is right. I'm on the straight and narrow to save up for the Steam frame. My singular goal. I know. So that's what we're going for. Did we cure your cancer? No. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Yeah, I missed the cats a lot while I was in the hospital. And the cats seem to have missed me. Or at least my office. So they may have missed you guys. But my title isn't a lie. Isn't that right, Larry? Mr. Crusty Nose. Why you got such a crusty nose? Just lick your nose, buddy. Get some moisture on that nose. Okay, you're just gonna chill for now. That's fine. Wait, Siwi and Matt are getting married. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Everyone's having a good time. And then Matt just sat down. I'm done. Oh, Scrummy went on an insulting spree and attacked Malini. That makes sense. Yeah, you get her. Get her done. Get her done. God, I need to be focusing more on this, but at the same time, this isn't going to get focused on until... Why they don't want to build this last bit, I don't know. How many bricks do they have up here? Some? None? What do they do? Combat supplier. Oh, they're being weird, I don't like it. Wow, we really did mine all this out though. I don't see any bricks in there, so I'm assuming what's happened is they've run out of bricks. I guess we could also mine, like... good portion of this. Now, I ain't saying that this is a bad idea. I'm actually saying this is my best idea ever. So we'll mine out the... yeah. Is this base even sustainable? Maybe, for a small amount of them. I need to try my next idea, but I need them to finish the roof upstairs. I guess technically I could just go up there and start... Human offering. I don't want to do that. Multi-floors. Support. What is this asking me? What? A transparent platform built atop the roof of a lower level, which reveals the level below. If it breaks buildings on top, it falls lower. New lovers. Mechanical, fluff, and perm. Does this mean that technically they have light downstairs? I don't know. Enthralled by the crypto fortune. Nah, my plan of light, like, making it so there's a see-through roof there has not worked. I was hoping you could, like, have light go through. But you can't do that. You can't do any of that. Also, I guess I'll do architecture, multi. Apply that like that. 1, 2, 3. Apparently we don't have any vac stones, which I don't believe, but... That's what they be telling me. Really need to, once this chamber's done, start getting the other chambers, like, powered up. And by powered up, I mean, so so that they have oxygen. Even still, I should probably start pumping air into this room. Let's get pumping! Pump it up, pump it up, pump it, pump it, pump it up. Hell yeah! And now this. Yeah, great. We'll start dropping. $50. It's going down. It's going down. That means this room is going down as well. You'll love to see it. Yeah, vein mine all of that, please. Zone. Clear roof. Clearing the roof was so easy. Okay. Hey, we got some jade. Bioregeneration. Okay. Back at the base, I think I've got... Ding! Dun, 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 dun. TE Tech Prince. Brain wiring would be nice, actually. Here we go. Cool. We now know brain wiring. You're pretty good. Specialized limbs. What did we just do? Okay. Let's learn how to make cataract armor, I guess. Oh, I need 2 of those. Okay, then it is brain wiring. Okay. I'll be wrapping up in a minute. Soon. 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 Soon, my lovelies. Soon. Okay. These rooms are still rather cold. There we go. Where's Big Willie? What's Big Willie doing? Is there anything even out in space at the moment? There is Corona Orbital Ruins. Solis platform. I know we definitely can't get there. Don't know if we can get there. She resents the conversation attempt. Damn. Get resented on, bitch. Is this child ever gonna grow up? I'm just saying. They need to stop pulling their weight. Because that kid ain't doing jack shit. Oh no, another raid. Gora Coalition. That is a lot of them. That is a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Well, I don't have any high yield, so. I mean anti-grain, not high yield. The other stuff. Oh, they're already smashing in my doors. Simple Prime. Everyone who can. Fire. I said fire. They're burning to death. Okay, but seriously, you guys need to get ready for combat. As fun as it is. Seaweed, I need you. This is war. Sent a golden shower. Oh, here comes the gold. They're cheering us on. That Malini doesn't have a gun, which is quite annoying. What melee wielders? Am I being raided by a second group? Wait, what was happening? I'm confused. Okay, that is a second group. Yeah. I'll just do this and they'll fight each other, I think. What is the first group? Gora Coalition. Pack of... Yeah, I'm just going to take everyone and send them all inside. And watch as these two groups probably fight each other. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Or even rightly cares. They seem to be... I don't know what's happening here. Death of auto cleaner. My auto cleaners! Not the game kind of half... Who are they attacking? What the hell is that? Hidden conduit. Okay. Death of auto cleaner. I gotta tell my auto cleaners to get inside. Didn't someone have an older one? That's not gonna help here. Auto cleaner. Get inside. Why are you going that way? Get inside, please. Oh, there's way more of those than there are of... Bob, get obviously inside. New tree. I don't know what that auto cleaner is doing. Guys. Don't be stupid now. Get inside. Good luck. Come on, shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. God fucking damn. I don't know who's who. Oh my god, they're attacking. Who the fuck are these people? That didn't even come up as anything. It was just an event. Oh, fuck this. Fuck this. Everyone outside. Why are you... Let's push back. Just a bunch of random dead guys. Exactly. Where's Sinful Prime? Sinful Prime? Who the fuck? Is he mine? I don't think so. They didn't even break my power here. That's the weirdest part. Sinful, move in. Let's have the shotgun guys kind of line up the sides here. Let's get you up there. It's fine. There's the other one. Oh, it's a bloodbath. Okay, can you, like, move? You think the weird tree can rehabilitate the sludge lands? I think it can do anything. It's a terraforming tree, so I think it can, like... I think it does everything. Simple. Activate cryo cooling. Yeah, but you also need to melee attack people. Go! Go, you fuck! Simple just keeps stopping and it's really pissing me off. Really pissing me off. Okay. Need all of you to, like, move down now. Simple just keeps one-hitting people. That guy had a minigun, so I'm kind of glad I killed him. Oh, they're running, are they? Oh. Oh, that sucks for them. Oh, they're running. Oh, they're running, are they? I've been listening to the audiobook for The Path of Ascension. The voice actor is pure ass, but the story is decent enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it can be really hit or miss if you get who tells a story. Like in audiobooks. With it. And some people you think, oh, that guy's voice is totally going to work in audiobooks. And it doesn't. Like, at all. I want to kill this spider guy. I've tried to kill him like 3 times, and every time. Do I have any more melee boys? Yes, Bob. Bob, go and kill... I don't know, one of these... This fucking guy with the big gun. Chase them. Chase them. That guy's called Snail. You can easily take them. Spider is whizzing. Do you see Spider here? Spider is whizzing. That person died. Oh, Sinful just killed a random person. Spider is gone. I don't like that Sinful just randomly stopped. Prisoners. I don't care for prisoners. Not now. This means war. You could release the animals. I could release the animals, to be fair. Which one's Spider? Oh, Snake. All animals, rush to kill that spider guy who's gonna make it off. This guy's so fucking quick. How far? What is this guy's deal? How is he quicker than me? I'm 136 movement. I should have caught up by now. It's over. Wait. Oh, it's over. Fuck. That didn't make any sense to me. Oh, Sinful, on your way back, can you just, like, punt this random... And the narrator spends 10 minutes to read a chart to me is so annoying. Spending 10 minutes to read a chart to me is so annoying. I like my boring-ass vanilla high fantasy. No tech, heck, not even primitive guns if it could be avoided. Yeah, Sinful's very specific where he wants to be Isaac'd. Yeah, screw that guy. Is there anyone else? I want to die of dysentery at the age of 22. We need to fix this. Put Gimli and Legolas in copy 103. And Legolas copy 132 in front of me. And I'm happy. So what you're saying is you want a gay romance between Gimli and Legolas where 2/3 into the book they just have hardcore fucking intense sex. Not what I meant to hit again, but hey. Always struck me as weird, they just don't mind high fantasy, but I like it when they actually exploring what a society would look like when they've had access to magic and shit for millions of years. But yeah, but even the best explored fantasy set. Are you fucking kidding me? Best explored fantasy setting has places where you just places required. Oh, I should probably tell everyone to not be in combat anymore. Go do whatever it is you need to do. But I get it, it's just not my jam. I mean, I kind of like it. That's what I like about Elder Scrolls. Okay, they didn't damage. Oh, I don't care what stupid ass Scorpion's doing. Like, the Elder Scrolls, like, larger universe seems to be that, like, they do and can have the ability to, like, progress. But the gods keep fucking with them. Or they keep fucking with the gods. And that it just doesn't end well for anyone, especially them. Specifically them. Also, they may be, like, the incarnations of gods. Like, split up into wizards that can terraform planets, open up portals. Meanwhile, Joe, level 1, is shoveling pig shit for a living. Crapping an outhouse. Gotta have poor to have rich. Do I rescue you? I guess I do. Matt, capture this person. I don't care for them, but... My donkeys! Okay, I need to tell this to make... 5 more cleaning machines, please. 5 more cleaning machines, please. How's it going up in space? How are we doing up there? Seems to be going okay. Air seems to be pumping through at a nominal rate. Or not. You lied to me, game. What is causing such a ruckus? Major break race. Especially when dungeon practice. The series has poor people, but makes an effort to explain how people at higher levels can use it abundant power and wealth to provide those far lower level a reasonable standard of living, especially when dungeons practically print money. Hell, even explore the economics of the setting, which I'd like a whole lot more if the voice actor was at least half decent. And then the economic lecturing, they moved away from neoliberalism because they realized it wouldn't work in accordance with magic, so instead they kind of did like some weird hybrid system. I don't know, it's fucked. Bitty 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 bitty. Dun, 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 dun. These doors are doing no favors for me. Main character is another stubborn guy with broken power, but somehow initially gets written off as useless. But at least it's quickly realized how useful and powerful he is. Speaking of power and it being utilized or not utilized. Where the fuck am I back? Stop! Stop with the incessant beeping, game. I read more of One Punch Man. Ugh. I got past... They were like, oh, there's these espers. Oh my god. Simple's thumping. I actually quite like how the in-world wandering in thing handles the question of why tech is basically stagnant. It isn't really, for one thing, it's fluctuating, though it was never modern. Those levels... higher level individuals shape the world. A high king can simply by his abilities make his nation prosper and grow, but once they are dead, it crumbles away. Of course, the effects are gone. So kind of like the Dwemer. Kind of. This room is causing me issues. Yeah, One Punch Man was very... I got up to the point where it turns out that the Hero Association is fixing gambling. They're doing illegal gambling on monsters and then fixing it. So the whole, oh, maybe the the Hero Association will go corrupt. I guess I was right. So magic in the setting is so common that in weakish forms that there isn't really a need for tech advancement out of the usual reason, of course. Still a big leap, I'll say it would just stand them more or less, especially. There's another big actual reason for that is 15-page spoiler. Yeah. And Garu has kind of disappeared. Now he's been Vegetaed. So... And then we had the very pointless interaction between Tornado and One Punch Man, which went on way too long and was almost so pointless. I feel like the manga is kind of... Also, there was all that Esper shit. Not Esper, like the psychic stuff, and I was like, I don't care about this. Please stop. Please stop. And apparently there's now a new group of heroes. The point is, well, this loser isn't actually... Yeah, but we've known that since... They've done that with like 7 characters now. It's so boring. It's like, wait a minute. Mr. Punchman 1 is actually kind of like a badass? It's like, okay, I get it. I get it. But like doing this same reaction with multiple characters is just like... The only good thing about the Tornado fight is it kind of humbled Tornado, but compared to other points... I don't think it was like. I think the person who writes One Punch Man can actually write quite well. Sometimes, but I feel like they feel they're forced to write certain scenarios due to fan pressure, and because of that, they make some odd writing choices. Like they tried to do the whole thing with Blast where they're like, oh, Blast inadvertently became a mentor to Tornado because of all the child Esper psychic abuse stuff. And I guess she respects the no. Son of... Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty big. That's a lot of fucking people. That's fucked. All of that is fucked. I don't know if I can beat that. 138. Okay. I want to... here's that tornado you asked for. Maybe it was... This is an actual tornado. Fuck. Okay. Anti-grain warhead. Okay. You know, this is really bad. This is insanely bad. Especially if it hits my shuttle. Where the fuck is Pam? Get in the shuttle. Please don't destroy the shuttle. Shuttle, do anything. Shuttle, please. Oh. Where did the anti-grain warhead go down? There? Oh, there's multiple of them. Seaweed. Immediately man that. Turn off Sendry. I don't even know where Seaweed is. I'm having to do too many things. Where are they? Where did they go? Oh, they're there. Okay, I was like, okay, it's destroying things, but that's okay. We can deal with this. Okay, that's a little bit annoying, but we can deal with that. Wait, where'd the shell go? Fucking cat! Oh my god, no. No! Fuck it. Fire the laser. Fire directly at the... Where's the Hulk? It's in here somewhere. There's so many. Why are there so many? Okay, where's the tornado? Tornado's over there. That's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine enough. Seaweed, please. Okay, people who aren't Seaweed, you're all gonna need to be armied. Let's go. Seaweed, please. Seaweed, please. Seaweed. Seaweed, they're pouring in slowly. This is a nightmare. Seaweed, I beg you. Thanks to Seaweed's high mood. Okay. You need to take the shot. You need to take the shot. This is gonna be bad. Seaweed, please. Please, come on. Okay. Everyone else who's not in a bad mood, who isn't Seaweed, get drafted. Simple as carrying a baby while drafted. Dwarf car. Okay, I really need you to fire this right now. Please. I don't even know what the tornado's doing. It's just there. Why did the wall break up? I don't know. Please take the shot. Take the shot. Take the shot. Take the shot. This is gonna end well for everyone involved. Take the fucking shot. Take the shot. Nutri's getting fucked. Two seconds. 1 second. Shot is... Shot is out. It's wide. It doesn't matter. Okay, we took out, like, most of the back end. That's fine. Except for something... Some of them survived. Fuck. Way too many of them survived. Holy shit. Okay. Let's, Simple, get in there. Matt, get in there. Release the dogs. I mean, they're attacking. Where is Seaweed? Seaweed is there. Seaweed, get in. This is... Hannah, why are we being attacked by skeletons? Shamblers just decided to attack. They don't need a reason. Simple. Activate the cryo generator. Don't really know what that... Okay. Okay. Swine, can you, like, wrap around? Help here. Simple apparently is sick. You have toxic buildup. Huh. How'd that happen? Is that because you're being shot from behind by someone who has... Simfo is down? Ducks are dying. Why are ducks dying? Oh, they're trying to break... What? I don't know why they're doing that. Hold the line. Death of Matt. No! My boy! Oh. Wait, I guess the hypothermia doesn't... I know it would slow them down still. Why are they on fire now? Take a shot. Take a shot. There you go. Now they're burning. Freezing and burning. Kill this fat one. He's fat. No, it affects them as well. It slows them down. The child skeleton. Well. Why? Oh, Mr. Elmo doesn't actually do combat, so. Matt, please, what are you doing? I was gonna say we're done, but we're not. We're definitely not. Wait, okay. So, what does this do? Tell me... I know what it does, but how does it work in this situation? Okay, so if I just stand in the middle of the millions of corpses here... Can you go there? Can you go to the... Okay. If I just do it here... Rise! Rise! Mechanical Fluff died as well? Damn, people dying left, right, and center. No, not you. You come out of combat. Where is Melina? Melina, you need to come out of combat. Okay. Oh my god, the amount that are getting up. I'm concerned. What is happening? Okay. Simfo is fine. Everyone pull back. We're just gonna... Can you do... doctoring at all? Everyone pull back. Let's just let Simfo and his army of bone people... Oh god, this is insane. Oh, they're all fighting each other. See, we pull back. Are these hostiles? That is a hostile. That is not a hostile. Oh my god, I don't understand. It's just corpses punching corpses. Kind of need evac. Can you rescue Melini? I don't even know where the hostiles are anymore. I guess they're here? Guys, let's move forward. They're gonna start... Okay, it's a great time for that. I think he's dead, bud. Not that one. Swine. Swine, are you a doctor as well? Who is my doctors? Orbs. Orbs needs to immediately dock. Okay. Okay, rescue Hubbard. Orbs. Okay. Do I have any other doctors right now? Kimmy. Need you to rescue Simfol. Where are you going? Don't matter about the fire. It doesn't matter about the fire. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on anymore. I've lost control. There are so many... There are so many bony boys fighting bony boys that I can't tell which bony boy is the bony boy that fights the bone... It's fucking constant shooting in Twitch event. I've tried to send you help, but you don't have any allies. Thank you, though, I guess. They need to stop trying to beat out the fire. Okay, that's it. I'm setting zone. Stop. What? No. Let's go. Simfol, are you still in combat or is it over? I can't... I don't know. Everyone hates your ass. Kinda, yeah. Someone kill that one. Simfol, kill that one. Simfol, kill that one. No, not Duck 11. Yeah. I love that guy. Okay, so Melini desperately needs healing. Bluff, thank you. Does anyone else have, like, high enough doctoring to get involved here? Simfol Prime does. Perm does. Where the fuck is Perm? Perm's in the shuttle. I know I did that. I know I did that. But, like... I need you to tend to... Is there even any... What are we fighting? This thing? God, they're so slow at kill it. There's like 17,000 of them. Look, that's Matt. This one's evil. Kill it. What the hell is, Okay. I don't know why you're doing that, Seaweed, I'll be honest. There's so many injured people. Okay, Perm's coming. Perm's coming. Mechanical Fluff lost his head. Oh no. Wait, don't you... Okay, so you're just going to step away for a second because I can't actually tell what's going on in there anyway. Don't you have... No. Rot stink exposure. I thought I had a res mech serum. Sorry. Fluff. That was finally useful. I don't even know which mat that is. Oh, anyway, I started blasting. Where are these guys coming from? There's more of them. That guy's pretending to be dead. I don't know what's going on. That one's getting back up. Wait, that one is called Simfol. Can you kill that one right there? Are they turning slowly and then fighting each other? Is this what's happening? I can't tell. You're friendly. You're not friendly. I think you're the Hulk. You need to die. With extreme prejudice. Wait. I think I accidentally hit my own Great Wolf. Whoopsie. Oh, you fucking nitwit. They were on top of each other. Okay, I think we won. Mel, are you still about to die? Kinda, yeah. Simple Prime, go do whatever you do. Where's the other doctor? Obs, what are you doing outside? Oh, tending to Matt. Do I have a res mech serum for... Yes, I do. Okay. It's in there. Melini? Use res mech serum to bring back that guy. That one's getting back up, and it's evil. Great. No, you can't breastfeed Grem... Wait, actually. They'll just kill it in a minute. There you go. They all keep getting back up slowly and then being murdered. I don't know why they keep getting back up. They're just dooming themselves. Yo, I need healing. Stat. I need so much healing. Stat. Field became an XP farm. Kind of. Okay, Palm, please be healing Mal. Good. Death of Tony the Tiger. Yeah. Someone smashing up a room somewhere. Okay. That child corpse is getting back up, guys. You better be ready to take it out. Scary. Scary. We are literally using all of our medical beds. None of the doctors can sleep yet. Obs. Tending to Simfal. Okay. Pam, where are you going? You're not rested. Fuck off, Pam. I'm gonna have a rest. Okay, who's on the lowest number? 5. 22. 4. 4. Okay. Pam, can you do Nutri first, please? Hospital. I don't need hospital beds. I'm in the middle of something. Installing a hospital bed just takes people away from things. You know, I need a wave of healing nanite. Look at Simfal breastfeeding. Fucking weirdo over there. Are you? Okay. Oh, it's not good. Oh shit, Simfal. Are you doing Simfal? Yeah, you are. Okay. You should make it. I believe in you. Even the colossal toad died? Damn, everyone's died. We're losing so... Well, technically we only lost Matt here. God, this is just a stink pile now. Yeah, I get it. They're dying. Is there, like, a corpse in the field? I don't really... I guess not. I love how that tribe out there does not want to come in. Okay, Mel should be okay. She is okay. But... Pam. Wait, someone's missing. Did they get up? Left lung destroyed. That's not good. Who was here? Oh shit, Swine's gonna die. Obviously, you're not gonna make it. Was it Fluff too? Yeah, but we brought them back. They regrew ahead. The only person who's dead now is Matt, and Swine's about to die. Bleeding out in 24 hours. Bleeding out in 2 hours. Okay, so Hubbard might survive, but I can't save Swine. There's no way. Unless, Swine, I do health, self. The Caper of Doctor works. Swine. Where the fuck is Swine? Swine can't do... You're dead. Swine won't make this. 3, 2, 1. Excuse me, Obs? Why did you... Oh, you fucking idiot. You were literally carrying the medication. Okay, losing swine hurts a little bit. I may try and res. I don't have a res. I used it on Fluff. I only remember having one. I thought Simfol did, but then when I looked at Simfol, he doesn't. So, I don't know what happened to that. Mate, everything is dying. No! We lost... Oh, the stupid things. Okay. Throw them in the freezer. Sure. I think I can put corpses into crypto. Scorpion. I don't know if I can. Maybe I can. Oh, these aren't claimed. Can I not put anyone into that? But these ones? I thought you could. I don't think I can put corpses into that. Kimmy, can you... Scorpion, can you... There you go. Click on that right now. Is anyone else about to die? Sinful Prime is sick. But no. 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 Please stop. Please clap. Why are you picking up shells? Okay. I don't have time for this, Orbs. Seriously don't have time for this. Oh, whatever. Seaweed, can you... Swine. Hubbard. Punching a sheep. And you seem to be losing. Sheep is beating you up. Beating your ass. Orbs is gonna die to a sheep, and that's kind of funny. In a sad kind of way. Disease infection. Combat supplier. These are great things that I can't access right now. Prioritize. Do that. You done being hostile? Dude, like, seriously, stop being hostile. Look, I get it, you're upset. We're all upset. Matt. Whatever Matt that is, that Matt. There we go. Okay, Simple Prime, can you prioritize tending to the cat? So Simfal's in a really bad mood because half of Simfal's animal warband died. Okay, that's... Yeah, they're all leaving or some shit. Structure, like miss. Production, structure. There we go. Someone wants to tend to that, they can, but... Okay. Well, this is depressing. This is a depressing wrap-up, but we'll wrap up for now. Blood loss extreme. Blood loss extreme. Yeah, we'll wrap up for now. Everyone who is alive is stabilizing, I guess. But, yeah, okay. I'm gonna wrap up. I'm saving and quitting to OS. It's over. It's freaking over. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna head out now. Thanks for coming. It's good to see you, Squirmy. Good to see you, Matt. Good to see you, Simple. Should be around tomorrow. Probably play something a bit more chill. Maybe Voices of the Void. Maybe something else. I don't know. We shall see. I don't know. Maybe calling Voices of the Void chill is a silly thing to do. But if you're new to my channel, always follow my channel. You can join my Discord for Discord-related stuff, such as the game poll and maybe Project Zomboid. Maybe you have some Project Zomboid experience, so you could advise me on zomboiding. And if your spectrum could change, you can also